Hello and welcome. Welcome on in. Happy Independence Day of the American kind, I guess. We're blowing shit up today. Wouldn't you know it? Hey, it's Metroid Prime 3 day, and we're still blowing shit up, just like the good old American way. Hello, Helios, Tarin, Birch, Ruby, hello, Poila, hello, Lobo. Everybody, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. I was thinking about like my time with Deltarune yesterday, and like, you know, just like how I was asked like how do I like chapter 5? And you know what? Like, I guess I just haven't really gotten to the bit where I was just like, yeah, this is actually like grabbing a hold of me type of thing as far as for the plot and everything. But the gameplay is fantastic. So like all the way through, I'm just like, yeah, new Toby Fox shit and music and whatever, and like things are going all right. I'm just waiting for it to hit me, and I'm excited. I'm excited for next week to like have it hit me by the balls. So, and we'll see about that. I'm also checking my stuff, making sure that my sound volumes are fine. Especially with the music and everything. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. I guess it could be toned down just a tiny bit. But yeah, you haven't been so busy with art fight? Hey, you're more busy with more important shit. by putting out some good artwork. That's right, Tarin. You're doing God's work over there by putting out some good artwork out there. We love putting out, isn't that right? Yeah, we love to put out over here. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to put out effort for their forays of different dimensional kinds? Especially for friends. Exactly. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my god, all the head pats. I can actually touch all these head pats. Now. Welcome on in. Yeah, well, hello. How you guys doing? How's it going? I don't really have anything to show as far as for, like, new games or anything like that. I haven't stumbled upon anything over the past, like, 24 hours. The truth be told, I've actually been tired all fucking day. So, just kind of gripping my head around, like, everything in the world right now. Which, I mean, so far so good. Anyways, I do have some thoughts about like PlayStation removing the whole like disk drive stuff, or like no longer printing discs for their games or whatever. I do have some things. They're not good words, but I do have some things. But also, I think people are talking about the wrong things, I guess. I think so anyways. I think people are talking about the wrong things about all this shit, so. But, that's just me. I did also say that I wanted to try out that Code Rapid demo with you guys, but I don't really have that set up right now. Oh, I do have one thing to show you guys, actually. I do have one thing. Well, I'm not gonna show it. Wait. Oh, there's my face. There's my face. My mistake. There we go. So like price hikes for like hardware and shit, that's been all over the place for like the past several months and yada, yada, yada. But I do have something, that I was able to get a deal for. However, I'm sitting on it. I was actually, I'm not gonna turn away and do that stuff. I'm gonna lose my tracking and shit. But I was able to snag a Switch 2, at a good discount, at like a really good discount. So with that, like I have a Switch 2 in my room right now, not opened, and I'm just gonna sit on it while like we take care of like all of our other things. And like all of our other games and stuff, and we'll see how things go. If things go towards the way that like I've normally been doing stuff, then I will sell it. Like I will sell off the Switch 2 because I wouldn't need it anymore. But no, I have it just in case, and that way, like, I'm not affected by the price hikes of all this other bullshit. So, so yeah, that I think that's like pretty much like the long and short of it, of that particular sort of news. Let's see. I want to go especially to the PlayStation blog. I actually do really like want to talk about this, only because because like I haven't read the blog from PlayStation about what exactly they are going to be doing and what the extremely tiny specifics are. Like, that is the one thing that I want to know. And I will ask these, like, specifics when it comes down to it, once we get through this. But okay. All of us have been, like, we all know that, like, the physical media space, like, man, I want my DVDs, I want my cartridges, I want my this, that, and the other thing. And, like, yeah, you should have them. You should definitely have them. I feel like it. Yeah, you definitely have that as an option. The tagline I want to put onto that is the digital storefront. You know how, like, we've been, subjected to the licensing stuff of buying digital, right? The one that has affected me, actually, was, what was it? It's called Transformers Devastation. The Platinum game, Transformers Devastation, which technically I can still download that. I bought it, but they took it away from Steam. You can no longer, or actually every digital storefront, you can no longer buy it. But I can download it. Like, I can download it, it's still there, and like I can just play it at any other point. But that sucks, because everybody else can't play it, unless you found a disc copy of it. Now, everybody is screaming their heads off of like, I want my microplastics! And it's just like, dude, chill out. Like, you can have your cake and eat it too. The point I want to make is that now we're subjected to like the digital storefront, and you're like, okay, well, we should have our physical. And it's like, well, yes, we should have our physical, but we shouldn't be subjected to all these licensing things at the same time. So, I need the microplastics in me right now. I need to swallow this Switch 2 cartridge, and I have to taste the bad battery acid that it tastes so that I throw it up. So, like, I understand that people are, like, they want their physical copies, but people are fighting for, like, the bare minimum. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that, like, well, we have our digital storefront always on a license, and we've lost games, like the preservation of games on a storefront because of that. And I understand licensing type of stuff and everything, but if you release a game on the digital storefront, you shouldn't be like, okay, well, nobody can buy it anymore. Why can nobody buy that anymore in that format? Because the license of, hey, like, we can't use, Platinum Games can no longer, like, be associated with Transformers label. That's just stupid. Like, they made the game. How come their name is, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why business thinks that's okay to do. That's the point that I'm trying to make. But people are like, no. Once you took our cartridges away, full stop, nah. That's the bottom line. It's just like, because otherwise all those other people will be like, well, you should have bet it on cartridge. And it's just like, bro, like, how, I don't have space. I don't have space for this shit. I don't have a wall. I don't have a closet. I don't have like a bookshelf to put all my discs or fucking whatever. I have a shoebox. I literally have a shoebox for my PS4, PS5 games. I have a stack of maybe like 6 games in there. Otherwise, I have well, yeah, of like modern games. Of like modern games, I have like a shoebox of like PS4 and PS5 games, and like that's it. Otherwise, like, yeah, I have my classic games. I have my Super Nintendo, whatever the fuck's in there, and like in a bag, in a duffel bag somewhere. Yeah, I showed you guys that, and also in a big plastic bin. Like I showed you that too. So I just feel like that we're not fighting hard enough for like, quote, our games preservation or whatever from the developers and the companies that are like, from the people that we buy from, when we could have this preservation and yada, yada, yada. But, well, I'm not gonna say but. And you know where that leads into? Hey, remember Final Fantasy Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics, the only reason why that got remade was because of pirating and archival from all over the internet, from people like you and me. Like, we are the ones that saved that. So it shouldn't be up to the people to preserve all that stuff. Like, only. I'm saying only. Like, yeah, we should preserve it, but I don't think that the guy Joe Schmo from like 60, like from like 50 years ago is like, oh yeah, like this thumb drive, I don't know what the fuck's in it, and they just throw it away, and it turns out, oh shit, that was the entirety of God of War trilogy on it, or fucking whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't come down to that. I don't know. Data storage is expensive, and that is one thing, but like, it's actually even more expensive now because of the fucking AI bullshit. So like, it's dumb. Creative media obliterated from existence except for on pirating websites. You got more space for physical games than you got on this 1 terabyte solid state drive. Yeah, like that, and that's sometimes like some of you too. Like I don't have enough space for like, well, actually, I should show you guys like my Steam list. What the fuck's up? What I have installed on my computer right now. Yeah, so let's see. Like, I have 36 games installed. I have 36 games and software installed on this computer right now. How big is my hard drive? 2 terabytes. I have 2 terabytes. Which, like, it's like... Like 2 terabytes is like pretty good when it comes to like, you know, storing all your shit and everything. It might be a little bit excessive to some people, but also like, I don't know, man. Like you go over here on this wall and like look at all these things that are on here. Like I have Monster Hunter Wilds and I have Elden Ring. I have a handful of demos. I have Abiotic Factor. What's a big one? Night Rain's not really a big one. Silent Hill F I still have on here. Sonic Crossworlds I have on here. Street Fighter 6 is a pretty big game. It's a pretty chunky game. Guilty Gear, sort of. Marathon, sort of. Like, I got a handful. Like, I have a handful of, like, chunky games that are on here. And that's not even including Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is also on here. So that's another chunky game that's on here. So yeah, like 2 terabytes seems a bit excessive. But also, like, the standard that people just get is like, oh, I'll just get 1 terabyte and like whatever, which is fine. Like that should get you through for a lot of stuff and be like, oh yeah, do I want to, you know, futz around on this small thing or play this thing on a different time or whatever. It is what it is. But we need like several petabytes of storage now if we're gonna be able to like do game preservation or whatever. Gen AI implementation currently feels like a scam. Feels like? It feels like one? It feels like a scam? No, it is a scam. It's a 100% a scam. Your view on it is if game publishers can make billions in profit every year, they should have enough to drop some cash on putting a game on a disc. Yes. So that's true. Or just make smaller games. Right. So, like, here's the thing is that, like, so, like, publishers, yes, should fork over the money to bring the game to a physical medium. That's one. That's actually kind of the reason why I want to go through like that article, because it says PlayStation is shutting down their physical games factory or physical disc pressing factory. And it's like, well, wait a minute, what about like all the third parties and stuff? That is the biggest question that I have. Because how do you, like, Sony Studios or Sony published whatever the fucks, like, okay, that's your God of War, your Horizons, your Ratchet and Clanks, and like your Uncharted's, and like anything else, like your Killzone if you were gonna ever make another one. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I hate like how small of a division like PlayStation exclusives are, because Xbox also has very small exclusives, and it's so funny. But the fact that like now PlayStation games are no longer being put on PC, and they're removing their disc pressing operations in their factories, that's a double whammy. So if you wanted to play a PlayStation exclusive, you better fork over for that PS6, which is bullshit. So like, it is pigeonholing people to be like, well, if I wanted to play your God of War, if I want to play your Horizon, if God forbid, like Square Enix puts another exclusive on their next Sony console, people are gonna have to buy one of those. Like, or sorry, let me correct that. If Square Enix puts a timed exclusive on a Sony console, there we go. So, puts another timed exclusive on a Sony console, which at that point, like, fucking might as well just wait a year, I guess, because who the fuck wants to buy a PlayStation 6? So, let's see. Xbox is also on live support. Like, Xbox is also on live support. Which, by the way, like, as far as for Xbox is concerned, the new God of War again. The new Gears of War game that they showed off, I liked half of that trailer. I did. I liked half of that trailer. When we were in the city, and the entire Gears of War cast was in regular fucking clothes and defending their city against the fucking whatever they're called, like you know, the underground aliens or whatever the fuck. Like, I forget their names because I barely played Gears of War. I think I played Gears of War 1, and then like that was several years ago, and I just never played another one. But I liked it. It was fun. No, I played Gears of War 4 or 5. I played Gears of War 4 or 5, whichever the last numbered one was, and that was okay. Like it was okay, but which is funny. Like as far as like for the new Gears of War game, I was like, man, I wish Gears of War was different. And that the first half of that trailer was different, where it was, hey, we aren't in the military yet, and we're just defending our city. And I want the whole game to be that. And then we saw them in armor, and I was like, God fucking damn it, we didn't get something different. Fuck. And it's like, oh well. But you gotta see the guys in their chunky armor, and the fact that they're now like 3 times more bulkier. And also maybe the size of what Chris Redfield was in Resident Evil 5. Anyways, moving on. The PlayStation blog. In response to shifting trends in consumer preference, this, like, I understand this. Like, I actually understand that in response to shifting trends in consumer preference, this actually did not need to be in here. They didn't need to try and defend a stance from this. They really did not. Because this should not even be a point. New games will be released on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats. So get ready to get a DVD box with that you open up and it's a game code in it, or it's nothing and mods fly out of it. As consumer preferences in a broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. Again, I don't think they have to like state their stance on this of like this is the reason why, or rather, I don't think that this is the stance that they should have said as to the reason why, because you run out of space on that PS5 very fucking quick. Like already you run out of space extremely quick, and you can't hold like more than 3 games on that. I have God of War, I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16, Horizon Forbidden West, Bloodborne, and The Legend of Dragoon on there. So that's a PS3 and a PS4 or PS3, PS1 game, and then 4 PS5 games. Like it's not much, but then like you're not. If you're going with all digital, then like you might want to up your storage space, and you know they're not gonna do that. So like, because why the fuck would they? Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that are already released or will be releasing prior to the January 2028 in disc format. Oh, is that it? Is this the whole thing? This is the natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs. Digital media outpaces physical disc. Your digital media is on a physical disc. Okay, I'll stop being pedantic. But you see the reason why, like, I hope that, like, just by me reading this, you guys understand the reason why that the, like, whole argument that I was trying to make, that is, well, what about everything that's on digital? Because we just saw Sony remove 200 movies that you have purchased off of their store. Gone. You no longer own it anymore. That's it. Like, they're gone. There's stuff like Terminator 2. Movies like Terminator 2 are no longer available. You may have bought that for your PlayStation or Sony or whatever from your Sony account, but you no longer have it. That's right. You're right. That is the second time they've done this, by the way. Hey, make Dreamcast 2. Yeah, well, I honestly think that is like... I honestly think that's the weirdest joke to, like, specifically say Dreamcast 2 and not like, hey, Sega, now it's your turn to make a new console. The Dreamcast 2 portion is kind of weird to me. I understand it, but it's weird that, like, they drop that. They drop it like that. Hey, Hero Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Because the Dreamcast 2, as far as I'm aware, was a financial disaster. So why not make another financial disaster, you know what I mean? But... make a console that is way ahead of its time? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Why not do that? But Dreamcast 2? Yeah. Of course. I will actually advocate, though, for a Dreamcast 2. Like, I actually would say that, like, hey, Sega, make a new console now. I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Like, I mean, sure, why not? But I also think that, like, because of this whole thing, like, Sega, I think right now, Sega making another console at this point would just not do well at all. It will not do well at all, just because of the way that the market is now. It's hard to, like, come back into the game or get into the game of 3 pinnacles that are up there and just start, like, shoving your way through. So, you know what's funny? I'll actually get to like a handheld in just a second. PS Vita and shut down in a headline, but it's happened an awful lot since they released the thing. Yeah, like, it's weird. It feels like that Sony is like embarrassed of their PlayStation Vita. Like in some way or form, they feel like it seems like that they're embarrassed, or they just want to hide the Vita away, which sucks because the Vita was a great console. I shouldn't even say console. It was a great handheld. I still have my Vita, and like I wish I had my PlayStation Portable. Those things were fucking awesome. I think that PS Vita UI needs a rework, but like the cross menu bar for the PlayStation Portable and the PS3, I like it. I think that's a pretty good idea. Switch isn't a handheld. Yeah, exactly. This economy would be disastrous for a new console. Exactly. You are like, I think that's the other thing is that like right now hardware is in a disastrous point right now. I think yeah, like consoles. This is one thing that like this is one thing that leads to another. Where like, hold on, let me finish this. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games. Again, like, don't take away one thing when you say, hey, the majority is doing this, when you already have a population that's doing the other thing. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation in how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games, whether that's at retailers or PlayStation Store. We remain committed to delivering a world-class gaming experience to our fans and yada yada yada. Okay. All right. I need another article. Hey, Papa Links, how's it going? How you doing? But you're not calling that a handheld because you're being pedantic. It's not a handheld. Like, it's not a handheld. Which is like, I don't think that the Steam handheld. I don't think the Steam handheld is like a handheld thing. Like, it's a computer that's very tiny and you can play like anything on it type of thing. Like, it is handheld. It's a handheld console, but it's a handheld console. So like, it needs to have a purpose to be doing the handheld thing, or it needs to serve a different purpose than just, hey, I put my GameCube in my pocket. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah. The places like we have those like retro console or whatever the fuck they're called. Sorry, I forget what they're called. But like what's that thing that looks like a Game Boy? But like you can pretty much like store whatever the fuck you want on it, and it's been like you can store Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 titles and like all this other shit on it. I mean, we have that, but here's the thing is that like if Sega, I'm not gonna say Sega, if someone was going to make a handheld console, it should play its own proprietary games and the older games. You know what I mean? The Vita did that. The Vita did exactly that. It played its own proprietary games, as well as you could Wi-Fi into your PS3, but that's a whole different feature. And you can play PS1, PS2 games on it. Like you have that. So like these people, like companies have the options to like make their own like pocket handheld like sort of thing, and also sell a service at the same time. You know what I mean? Look it up. Switch 2 is like £3. Vita is a third of that. Yeah, like your handheld thingy should be smaller than that, but I guess we're getting a little bit off topic. I guess only a little bit, because it's rumored that the PS6 is going to be following in the tracks of like the Switch, which is an extremely weird thing, and I don't know why they would do that. Like, I get it that they're like innovating, they could be innovating on like somebody else's format, but it still seems weird that for what PlayStation, what level of games, I say, I don't want to hear like fucking, oh man, you think that PlayStation games are high quality and top notch or whatever? And it's like, no. The point is that like the amount of data space, the amount of like graphical fidelity or the types of games that are there on a PlayStation console, they don't fit in like the Switch format, or like I don't know how you could squeeze that much. It's okay, let me put it this way. It's like if you went from a supercomputer nuclear rig to, hey, yeah, I'm playing games on my Lenovo ThinkPad now. Going from like, hey, I'm going to use my super nuke of a computer, and then, oh, now I'm gonna put those games on my PlayStation Vita. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand where they're coming from to be like, yeah, we want to do the Switch thing and make that our type of next console. There was rumors about it and the way that they like worded everything. And I wish I could find the article right now. It's weird. It's super, super weird. And I don't understand like how that could be the direction that they're going. Oh, hey, Verge, are you gonna like not give me the full story because I don't pay for you? It's true, they won't. Okay, IGN, save me. Never mind, I don't want you to save me. I'd rather Engadget save me, I guess. Oh my god, sorry, blinded by the white. This actually puts a new sort of moniker on it, or a new detail on it. EU PlayStation Disc Factory. Before they stopped making physical game discs, and you can guarantee you that Sony was selling more Blu-rays than they were games. That's another point to like actually make, because PlayStation's, like the consoles themselves, they sell at a deficit for Sony. For a long time, like they always sell at a deficit. So like, where does like Sony get most of their, I shouldn't say most of the money, where does Sony get their profits? From everything else. Like they were getting money from everything else that was outside of PlayStation. For the most part. All the profit is in software sales. Were they losing money on TVs? I thought that was like a thing because it was about attachment rate. This might be old information that I have, because I thought they were making money on TVs. Though then again, I haven't seen a Sony TV in a very long time, because I haven't been in stores in a very long time that sold them. The closest thing that I have is a Best Buy, and I don't go in there. Xbox has always been a loss leader as well. Okay. They're not loss leaders on TVs. Okay, that's I'll say like that's probably the biggest information I have when it comes to like what their profits are. So they're loss leaders, all the profit is in software sales. I guess it like when it's put that way, I understand that them being like, well, let's just stop pressing discs all together. They're super nice, but people buy them once over. I unfortunately, my brain sucks. I actually, oh, they're super nice. That they're super nice. Okay. That like they're expensive? Is that what it is? Because I know that, well, I've seen that they're expensive, but I actually don't know how much they're bought, so. I just know that, like, hey, they make a profit off of TVs. Best Buy is just a worse micro center? Right. Best Buy is just like, they try to be some sort of electronic sales, and they just suck. They're never good. So much floor space due to them using shelving to spread it out to look like they have more product than they did. I wish I had a micro center around me. I wish I did. He went into a Best Buy a while back. It was depressing. Every time I go to a Best Buy, like, the only thing that I'm ever going to a Best Buy for is, like, I need a cable. Like, I just need a cable of some kind, and I don't want to wait, like, a few days for, like, a mail order to come in. So, like, so far, the only time that hold on, that's not true. There was a computer part that I got. It wasn't RAM. It wasn't a mouse. What was it? I forget. Damn, Tarn. Living like a king instead of us. Can't believe you're 15 minutes away from a micro center. God, I wish I did. I wish I could live close to a micro center. I wish we had, like, man, back in the good old days when we had Circuit City. Like, and it's mysterious how they still operate other than scams. I don't understand. I actually really don't understand. Like, computers, the computers I've seen over there, it's like either you're Radio Shack 2, like, if anybody's going in there for a computer, like, oh my god, so I do have experience with, like, quote selling computers, because, like, I was inside of a Costco and I was a marketing person for selling HP computers, but I didn't like doing that. I liked actually pointing a customer to the right direction of, here's the type of parts you want, here's the type of computer that you need. If it's not an HP, I don't care. I just want to have you be happy and walk away happy, or you go to some other store and you walk away happy. So anyways, the point is that the majority of people that are looking for a PC, obviously they don't know what they're looking for. But it's either, hey, I want a PC for $300. Well, good luck. That shit's not gonna last you for more than a couple of years. Well, what do you do with it? Well, I do this, that, and the other thing, and something for work and whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, good luck forking over a bunch of money. And they're like, well, I only have this much. Or my son or daughter is into computer games or whatever. And they're like, it's always people that just don't know how much they're actually going to be spending. And that's one direction towards Best Buy that I just don't understand how they stand afloat. And that's just like computer hardware in general or whatever, and like the confusion of the population and how much things are worth. This was like several years ago, by the way. But the other thing is that, like, I mean, they have games and stuff. They don't have music. They have a stereo place. I don't remember what it's called. Or at least in my Best Buy, they have a stereo section that is a different named
Captain,
thing.
Checkpoint check. They're scanning our ship.
I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
They'll never suspect a thing.
I look like a lion. Anyways.
Go drink some water. Fucking engine.
There's that, and then like the TVs. And then their mobiles, and then their kitchen appliances, and it's like they have so many things in there that are so expensive. Like, right now, it must be, they sell chairs? Damn, do they have any good computer chairs? Probably not, but, anyways, I keep getting messages. Sorry. No, all cheap gamer chairs? Fuck yeah. Nope, all cheap gamer chairs. That'll hurt your ass, your crack, and your back. And it's like, oh my god. the ecstasy that I will feel getting out of that chair. Holy shit. But no, yeah, Best Buy. Best Buy, I don't know how they stand afloat anymore. And like, they must be like selling at a loss. Like the way that, at least especially in California and all over like the West Coast, I'll say, like, I don't understand how people are able to afford anything anymore, because like the amount of population that is actually able to get something from there, even with credit, is just super weird. Or like not super weird, sorry, like I don't understand like how they make money at all with the economy the way it is for the last decade, you know what I mean? Like they must be going under at some sort of level to be able to run the store, like physically run the store, and to have that property and this, that, and the other thing of like the merchandising and the buying and all this other stuff. Like, aside from scams, how the hell are they making any sort of money? And it has to be through like some sort of deals with like different companies. It has to be. I don't know. Speaking of like, well, not gamer chairs, but I guess computer chairs or office chairs, I need suggestions for like an office chair, to be honest. Like I need suggestions, because like I need to switch this one out. And I've been looking at trying to find a used Herman Miller Aeron, despite the fact that I sat in one and I was like, this feels weird, and I don't know how long it's gonna last me. But like, I mean, I can go out and find one, but I found a couple on Craigslist before. Hi, Stacy. All the head pets. All the head pets. Okay. Thank you. But anyways, aside from that, from like an office chair, I don't understand how Best Buy stands afloat. So, so this is there's a line in this that I actually have to get clarification. Not clarification, but something that I need to get feedback on, like confirmation on, and such like that. Because I read a line on this. The management at Sony's Digital Audio Disc Corporation told ORF that the ORF. Sorry, I thought of Wharf. That the company has already invested 30 million euros into converting its disc factory in Salzburg into a plant for optical micro lenses. There was a post that I saw that said that optical micro lenses are especially used in AI data centers. There's been a couple of posts that I've been seeing of like Sony going like full-blown AI, and like, yeah, like I'm not going to say that I don't believe that. I do. I actually do believe that without like reading an article or whatever, because like I saw it pass by and I was like, you know what? I actually really don't have time to read this, and I don't have it on my phone right now. Sorry, I'm gonna actually have to skip this one. So like, I need to know, like, because I looked up like optical micro lenses and I was like, huh, that kind of looks like, I mean, the thing that I was looking at seems like it's stuff where you put on a disc reader. Like it's that, but you can also use optical micro lenses for other things. But if they're converting its disc factory into an optical micro lens factory, like PlayStation owns the factory. So why would they be making this? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems weird. I find it weird that like my brain went from, wait, they're converting a disc factory into a part for reading discs, but they're getting rid of discs. Why are they, like, that's where my brain went at first. I was like, what the fuck is my brain doing? Like, what do we do? What's going on over here? But let's see. Optical micro lenses can manipulate light and are typically used in camera sensors, AR, VR headsets, fiber optic networks, and medical devices. The fiber optic networks, I know of this, but like the one thing before it like even turns out, oh, it's for AI and bullshit like that. Aside from that, like Sony has a camera division. Sony has VR headsets for their PlayStation consoles that sold at a major deficit and like nobody bought. Like I can see optical micro lenses as like, hey, to support their camera sensors, support fiber optic networks and medical devices. Like, I'm not saying that's what they're doing. What I'm trying to like first start this with is, hey, if their point is, oh, these are the three things that if they were going to actually sell these micro lenses to these three different things for their own department and other places, then like, oh, that's actually a like good reason to have a optical micro lens, not in lieu, not to like replace it or whatever. And that's not what I mean. It's just like, oh, just add all. You're making a part for cameras, you're making a part for fiber optic networks, you're making a part for medical devices. Like, places are getting, it's very rare still, but like places are getting more fiber optic networks and stuff as like new places. Buildings are being made, business buildings are being made, and fiber optics are in them some of the times and everything, yada, yada, yada. But to make a part that is for all these other things is like, hey, how does a place make a profit? I would believe that this is a good direction for someone to be like, hey, I know some place that like I could maybe make money to repurpose a factory. Sure. Completely forgetting like what the previous use for that factory was. Like, Plant currently manufactures 600,000 discs every day, with half of the volume going to PlayStation games. Wait, so give me a second. The management at Sony's Audio Disc Corporation told ORF that the company has already invested into converting its disc factory, and okay, got it. All right. I was like, wait a minute. They make some of this half of the volume to PlayStation. Okay. Sony DADC CEO expects disc production to drop to 10% of the plant's current output in 2028. The facility isn't just one of Sony's disc-making factories, it's where DADC is based. DADC used to have a mass manufacturing facility in Indiana, where it made 23 billion discs from 1983 until it closed in 2022. From that time until today, it has manufactured 3.4 billion more discs. That the company, they told ORF that the company intends to retain 300 employees currently working at the plant. They will be retrained for the production of optical microlenses in the near future, since Sony plans to start manufacturing them as soon as next year. Okay, I guess we're doing lenses now. Fucking yeah, they whoever's staying, which sucks to even say. Like, they retain 300 employees. That sucks. Like, that they are like, yeah, we're gonna retain 300, not like retain all of them to like for micro lenses. I don't know, like maybe you should retain all of them and train them to make optical micro lenses, I guess. So like, I guess I got really nowhere closer to like, I guess, well, to another topic, but I still hold like the bottom line where, or I still hold the line where it's like, yes, our physical media is going away. I don't want our physical media to go away. I never did want it to go away. But like now when like digital storefront is now PlayStations and also Xboxes, I'm like, I guess is rumored or is probably the thing for the next Xbox, whatever. Like, what? Now it's a thing, and I'm like, we've had like this digital licensing sort of bullshit for so long, and we've been saying like, hey, this shit is gonna suck. Like, it already sucks. Games just poof, they go away, and now you're like, hey, we don't own anything anymore. It's like, oh yeah, now you're saying that? Now you're saying that. We've had this idea for a very long time. And I personally don't like the Netflixification of everything that is going on. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Snooze these ads. Right, we've been dealing with that for forever. We've been dealing it for forever. We have been doing it for forever. And I just don't like the idea that people have the wrong idea of, well, I want my physical game so I can just pop it in and just like, yeah, like I get it, and that like it'll work. But I also am saying you can have your cake and eat it too, where like, yeah, there's the physical game portion, but we also have this other front that you've just been ignoring the whole time, which is, hey, the digital storefront, that shit is just temporary. But good for you that you got your physical game. You got your physical copy of like God of War or Halo or something. Good for you. So what about this digital storefront that just takes movies and games away from us? Also, like Netflix. Like Netflix is just one example, but like all these other places do the same thing. They'll just take TV shows and movies away from us that are like only for there, and it's like, yep, we're not showing it anymore. Well, how do you do? I guess I'm just pirating this shit. Like, yeah, it's fucking crazy. This is like an even more, it's tipping the scale even more of like the lost media type of thing, where we just kind of are being subjected to that. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, like, I just don't think that, like, it should have... The push comes to shove. I don't think the shove should have been the starting point of everybody shouting to the mountains of, like, what? We have to deal with the fucking digital stores now? Bro, you always have. Like, you always have. You just never dealt with it. You just never interacted with it. Technically, you have. Technically, you do. So... This move is only going to result in more people who wanted to give your business money resorting to taking it through other means. So yes, like they're just gonna do it in other ways, and the point is that we shouldn't have to. It's this whole like we shouldn't have to, and the dinosaurs up at the top need to fucking get out. Like there's this whole like get the dinosaurs out of the top so that way we can like actually have some sort of like thing, so we can have these systems in place that actually benefit the consumer. But fuck it, the benefiting the consumer doesn't make money for us, I guess. So it's a whole thing. Let me see if I can find something real quick. A PS6. Honestly, I still don't understand. Okay, like the Steam machine was released in a very bad time, price-wise. Like, for what it's worth, like, it's not a bad idea. It's a good idea. It's just released at a bad time that made it more expensive. But God, I wish I could find like the article that would tell this information. I should have brought this up like way beforehand, and like my brain went from one thing to another. My body is tired. My body is tired. It is unfortunate that like the only thing was that I got like through the grapevine of, oh yeah, like the PS6 or whatever is gonna try and like go some sort of way of the Switch or something like that. I don't know. It's rumors. I don't really want to like say that like, oh man, like let's talk about this rumor or whatever, which we kind of did, but it just, the hardware shit is just not here. It's just not here anymore. Like we need to just stop hardware shit until we can get things on track, and then just kind of go from there. Also, please run your consoles into the ground like we did with, well, I'm not gonna say like fully what we did with the PS3 and the PS4, but like, you get what I mean. Like, there were things being done on like earlier consoles where it was like, yeah, like, we're having to like strangle this thing to be able to like get it to do what we want type of stuff. So, anyways, there's an ad break that's about to start right now. We'll go into Metroid Prime in just a uno momento, 3 minutos, and we will be right back. Okay, welcome back. All right, there's one thing I wanna show, which is the thing that I forgot the name of because they did something like this already. So, well, I shouldn't say something like this. That's not what I mean. There's I remember what the thing looked like and how weird it looked, but like I just completely forgot what it was called. The fucking PlayStation Portal. This. I forgot that this is what it looked like. And like, so I think that this is like, this can be a very nifty device. I actually have never held one of these things in my hands, and I'm like, I don't know if it's like awkward to hold or whatever. Then again, I've actually never held a Steam Deck or a Switch like while it's in handheld mode. I've never held one and while it's like that. It's always just been with like regular controller, and that's it. But I mean, as far as for like, I'll say like a futuristic type of design or whatever, I'm just like, there's something about it that I'm not into. but like I like what they're trying to go for with like trying to emulate the Switch or whatever, but it just looks awkward. Like, but here's the thing: the PlayStation Portal is, yeah, like you said, like it doesn't work. It's only just a remote thing. It only works off of Wi-Fi. It's blatantly Switch at home. It's not necessarily a Switch at home. Like it's just we put like controllers on the tablet. Sorry, we put controllers on the tablet. And like, sure, okay. This would be pretty cool if like you could just dock it and undock it or whatever. Like you can put the controllers on the side of it and like then take it off and then like do your controller thing or whatever. Like, but that's the thing, like this thing is dumb. Like as you said, Riki, like the only thing that this does is we just hook it up to your Wi-Fi and we just stream the game from your PlayStation 5. From your PS5, we just stream the game to your portable thing. Tarn, you just nailed it. You just fucking nailed it. You had the Vita. Like, you had the Vita. It's not the direct answer. It's not the direct answer, like one for one. However, Vita had capabilities of being its own proprietary, like, handheld device. And you could, like, stream shit from your PS3 or whatever, or PS4. You could, like, stream your games from it to your Vita. And I think I did that a couple of times and it worked. Like, there was no lag, from what I remember anyways. I don't remember any lag. I didn't do it, though, because as Riki is putting it, I'm already home. Like, I'm just gonna go to my desk or go to my TV and just start playing. Like, there is at no point that, like, in the situation that I live in, where I'm like, oh, well, the TV's being used, I'm gonna grab my PlayStation Portal and, like, keep playing my PS5 games or fucking whatever. No, like, I don't have that situation. This is filling a family home. Okay, I'll point out a couple of things. The different situations. This is a family home where, like, whoever the fuck, like, the PlayStation is not in the kids' room or whatever. It's out in the living room and is being used for, or rather, it's not being used at all. Like, the TV's being used for Netflix or DVDs or Blu-rays or whatever the fuck. And then it's just like, okay, well, I want to keep playing my PS5 while everybody else is, like, you know, watching movies or some shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll just pop on my PlayStation Portal. And it's not like only families, it's just like, yeah, I'm living with roommates, yeah, I'm like this, that, and the other thing or whatever, and it's just like, sure, like, if where your console is hooked up, you don't have access to anymore, and like you would just want to play it and whatever, then it's like, okay, then like I can just take this somewhere else. It fills a niche. You missed the PSTV streaming thingy? Yeah, like, the PSTV was pretty good, too. Like, going the other way around of hooking up your PlayStation Portable or your PS Vita to, like, your TV, your computer, or whatever the fuck, and just being like, yeah, I'll just play my games, whatever, fuck, right here. So, I like that idea more than just, hey, my home console, I'm going to take it off the dock and then bring it with me. But then again, I live in a much different environment than, say, like, I'll just say, like, with a question mark, the status quo, where, like, you know, the console is in the living room, and brother, sister, mom, dad want to use the TV, and then you gotta, like, you know, play your game somewhere else. So, you have a PS TV too? You got it when they put it on clearance on the store for like $40. I have. Every time I hear about the PS TV, I always think about the Steam Link, the Steam Link that Valve was selling for a little bit. I don't believe they sell those anymore, but I have one, and it actually served a very good purpose. Like, I kind of wish that we had that as well. I wish we had something like that, where, well, more like that. The Steam Link was something, let me actually bring this up. The Steam Link was something that I used more than a handful of times. Oh, fuck, they don't have any pictures on the Steam store. Yeah, this thing. The Steam Link. This thing was pretty cool because, like, I played a couple of games on here. I did some Jackbox Party on here, and like that was it. But that was because, like, hey, I'm playing a multiplayer game out in the living room, and now I can have my computer out in the living room without having to move it, type of thing. So, like, this type of thing, fits more of my lifestyle. The PS TV is the Vita without a screen or buttons, yeah. Be able to mod it the same way you modded a PS Vita, that's sick. That's super sick. My problem with the Steam Link was the latency. Like, it was the latency, but I had to like get it very, I'm not gonna say very refined. I had to do a bunch of tests on it to make sure that the latency wasn't bad. And it wasn't running on Wi-Fi. I don't think it had Wi-Fi. I think it has Wi-Fi on it. I was trying to do direct cable, or direct Ethernet line, and whichever. I remember there were like a couple of hiccups when this happened, when I was playing, what was it called? House of Ashes, the Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, and the Quarry. No, the Quarry I got on my PlayStation? I think I got on my PlayStation. Hold on, I can solve this real quick. It was on my PlayStation, never mind. Anyways, point is, those games I play with my roommate. And then when we had friends over, I would put Jackbox on and we would like play it. So, but I kind of wish that they would have made an updated version of this, so that way like it could stream at higher resolutions. The latency was smaller. This, that, and the other thing. Like this, I feel like that just for what this is, there's barely anything here. Like this is barely anything in this fucking device, and you can make so much money off of this. But then again, I am a demographic that this serves towards. Only annoying part about using it is you have to controller connected via USB to pair it for wireless use. Yeah. I remember that there were some annoyances with like with the controller for this, but yeah, I eventually like I got it working where it was like, oh yeah, like if one night we played on this and then the next night like I didn't use the controller at all, it just like directly like it connected to it. I don't know what it was. Like I got it to work, and I don't remember what the specifics were. So, but nah, I think that this Steam Link thing should be a little bit more of a thing of bringing like, because like there's a lot of us that have our consoles or whatever that are in our room and not in the living room. And having something that is essentially just a circuit board with, I mean, you could Raspberry Pi this, I bet, but just a circuit board with like a couple of things on it. And I believe this thing was pretty cheap too. So, I don't know. But this PlayStation Portal, like, I don't understand, as far as for any rumors that have been going around that if the PlayStation 6 or whatever is gonna go portable or some fucking shit, like this, it's gonna be super weird and awkward. It's gonna be super weird and awkward. And the bottom line is that all these hardware things we shouldn't actually be one, dealing with, but two, pushing. Like, we don't have the market for it right now, but also, we have the 10-year lifespan. They keep harping on this like 10-year lifespan that they really want to do, and it's just like, oh man, by like 10 years, we gotta start thinking about a new console or like release a console really soon. And it's like bullshit. Like, no, you don't. Like, please make your consoles so that we can run them into the ground and get all of it, so that way we can, you know, get the life out of it instead of having to pay a bunch of money for, say, having to. Instead of like a demographic, I'll just say a demographic, paying some money to be like, oh man, I want the newest and latest like fucking console. And it's like, how about not? How about not? So, but, oh well. The thing about like, that I was remembering with running consoles into the ground is, you're right, like the current consoles are specialized PCs now. That is a very good like frame of reference to put it. And like, it's not like now, they pretty much have been that sort of way for a while, but it just seems like now more than ever, from the way that they are doing things, that it's a very specialized PC. Remember when you can put Linux on your PS2? Oh my god, what was it? What was it? Oh, Dead Space. Okay, so here's something that I wanna point out. I guess I'm not gonna like pull up a Dead Space, like the, oh my god, what was it? What was it called? They interviewed Glenn Schofield about Dead Space 1 and the things that they had to do for it because of like the ideas that they had, but they had to go through some magic to be able to actually make it work, because it was a limitation of like the engine, but also there were hardware limitations at the same time. Like, that's the thing. Like, we shouldn't be going through like, oh man, like I can't, these AAA games, these $60, $70, $80 games, which by the way is fucking stupid, upcharging when people should be paid more and we should get smaller games. But to get back on track, we should have these consoles stay longer so that way we can like be doing all these weird fuck off things to it to make all of our things work for it, like to make magic work. I think having like the escape boundary or boundary, whatever the fuck, I'm gonna find it, hold on. Dead Space interview. Ars Technica, War Stories. Yeah, this. The only reason why that like I bring up like Glenn Schofield and like Dead Space is, one, Dead Space is one of my favorite horror games. It's one of my favorite horror games. But it's the fact that like we're not gonna watch this right now because it's 19 minutes long. But Dead Space 1 had a bunch of stuff that they wanted to do for it. And I remember specifically, there's one part for it. Where is it? Where is it? I think this is it. It's the worm. This spot. Yeah, so this is the part we'll watch. Let's see. Oh, there's one firework. Happy 4th of July, I guess.
And that started back on Dead Space. And so we threw him on the ground and we realized that now he's dragging him. And we're dragging him for a long way because we wanted you to have some way of shooting. So this is kind of naive, I think, at the time, too. We thought, well, if he throws you on your back We'll just play like one of the moves of you shooting the different weapons while you're standing, but you're kind of on your back, and we'll have him pull. And we put that in there.
This might be like more of like an
so we
engine
realized then that we have to
type of complication.
All his moves on his back, shooting all the different weapons,
and like trying to figure this part out.
For this one scene that someone told me lasted about 40 seconds. We had to remake all of his shooting mechanics and some struggling mechanics. It was daunting. But like, we had to put a team on the animation, then we realized the tentacle would have to be blown up and broken, and it could be anywhere along that long way. So there was just so much work that went into it. So we started layering on all the issue. Then when it was all done, completely done, that's when we went back and we added the special effects on top of it, throwing them on the ground, the sound of him hitting, and all that. And then we were able to put the triggers in correctly, because now we knew all the different places that the character would be and could be. We probably had anywhere between 15 and 22 people working on the drag tentacle at any time. And I remember, you know, people coming in and asking me.
So like the point of like the reason why I bring like this up in like this specific video is because to the game, as far as for game development goes, you're stacking like things upon things upon things on top of it when you want to be like creative with some sort of thing in it. And like, yeah, we have like, as Blake is putting it, as like they're specialized PCs now. Like they're more powerful, not that much more powerful, but they're more. We got better quote. We got better hardware in them right now than the PS4 or whatever. And they're doing different things, but like you don't have people like trying to stretch their brain around like, how do we get this to work with the hardware that we have, with these systems and tools that we have, and to have to like rework an entire system to make one thing work. And then when you go to watch like the Out of Boundaries sort of like video of it, and it's like, oh shit, like there's things happening off screen over here, there's things happening off screen over here, there's things that are clipping through the level over here, there's things that like, oh, like a position shift over here. And what was it? There was a post I saw on Blue Sky. There was a post I saw on Blue Sky that was, oh my god, what was it? Why is Slay the Princess like 9 gigs or something like that? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Found it. Why is Slay the Princess 12 gigabytes? And here's the thing, is that like, I'm not trying to make a 1-for-1 example. I'm not. The point is that you're deriving what this goes into when you are like stressing the limitations of the system that you are using, whether hardware or engine or whatever the fuck that you're dealing with. Like, you have to get creative with it. So like, why is Slay the Princess 12 gigs? Well, there's a fuck ton of shit that goes into it. Like, there's so much shit that goes into it. And so when you put a graphical level on top of it of like, oh, I want to do this, that, and the other thing, like, you have to get creative with the system. That I'm pretty much like repeating the same thing I'm saying over and over again. So I hope you get what I mean. There are Out of Boundaries, I say Out of Boundaries, but like there was a thing Out of Boundaries with Uncharted, like a speed run that happened in Uncharted where somebody found some sort of Easter egg that was like outside of the level at some point, and everybody's like, what the fuck is this about? And there are some systems where people will say, well, how does this thing happen? Or whatever, when this thing makes this only specific noise. I'm just gonna give like a very weird frame of reference for like as an example. Like, let's just say that you built a thing where one enemy one enemy makes a specific noise, or one enemy does a specific attack, or does an effect, or whatever. But you're in a place where that enemy is nowhere to be seen, and that enemy is not supposed to be there, but like you don't have any other way of doing the same exact thing to the player as like that enemy is doing. Oh, well, what if I just plop that enemy like out of bounds, and then like I just made it do this one effect that actually gives this character the effect of something else? Like, again, I'm saying something that is small to then derive it to something even bigger, to be like, let people do creative things and to test the things that they are working with. So, anyways, I think I've yapped long enough. I think I've way too much hit this hammer on my own head. I think that we shouldn't get another hardware from a Sony or a Microsoft anytime soon. I think that they should preserve all of their games divisions and invest more into their games, so that way people can, one, keep their jobs, but also, two, do really cool and exciting things that they've been wanting to do, but now they're being downsized and shit. So I would rather people keep doing cool things. Definitely. Also, I would very much like to see, I'd like to get a collection of video games doing weird shit because of the constraints of their system. I'm trying to find my Metroid Prime, excuse me. That's not the button. Uh-oh, that's not the button. I gotta get rid of that button. There we go. Oh, shit. I gotta turn this on. Oh my god, where is it? Where's the button? We're going on to Metroid. We're going on to Metroid. We're going on to Metroid Primes. Well, Metroid Marathon. There we go. I'm not even sure we have that button. What is this? Wrong button! Okay. I gotta put on my Wiimotes. Also, I think I remember having a button that does this for me, but I forget. Hello, Mad of all trades. Are you trading everything? Do you trade in everything? I could use some ship fuel. Or something else that's lore appropriate. Maybe batteries. Maybe batteries. I got a few friends that could use some batteries and charging up. Also probably some batteries for this Wiimote. I actually don't know how much charge is left on this. Well, we're gonna run into the ground. We'll see. We'll see if we last the whole night. Better get down here. And right there. All right, there we go. All right, sick. So, where we go? Oh, that's right. Okay, meow. That's right. We have to get to Electric Avenue. No, we have to get to here. There's a door down there, but I couldn't find how to get down there. So let's try up here first. Hey, Vulture. Hello. How's it going? You have caffeine? Oh, fuck. I could use some of that. I could definitely use some of that. Wait, can I not? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait, how'd I get across before? Oh, that's right. I have my super jump. I have my screw attack. That's right. I completely forgot. It's been a week. It's been a whole gosh dang week. That's right. Also, we are looking for energy cells. We're looking for energy cells, and I have to... I have them logged. So maybe I should go into the log now and see if we can... if we have anything for Elysia. Let's see. Logbook. Completed objectives. Find the Federation landing site. There's a Federation landing site on the eastern side of Skytown, which you can reach from the western Skytram. Now that control of Skytown is back in our hands, we have activated this tram. You will be able to find something at the Federation landing site. That's what I'm doing? Creatures, research, lore, inventory. No. I have a logbook. No. Research? Like, I have a thing for the, oh, what's it called? Man, I wish that they made the fucking logbook more handy. Fucking, wait, go to brief generator? On no Ryans allowed. Huh, okay. Well, I guess I'm looking for this. Doing good? I'm pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like trying to like wake my body up. I didn't have a nap or anything. It was just like my body has been tired like all day and I haven't actually been able to like stretch and stand up or whatever. I meant to go for a walk today and I never did. But otherwise, wait, did I get you? I did get you. God, yeah, caffeine sounds so good right now. So good. That sounds so good right now. Even though that I shouldn't have any. I really shouldn't. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait. Up? Can I go up? Up where? Oh, in the next room. Oh, shit. Sizzle, sizzle. Wait, how do I get over here? Oh, the amount of lengths I go through to try and relearn these controls. No, it's fuck. I don't know why I keep thinking B is to... Oh, okay. B is to zoom in. It's not. It's to exit. Like for everything else in this game. Oh. You're stuck. And are malfunctioning. Elevator is unable to be repaired. Wait. Well, I have my plasma. Is there a circuit board that needs to be repaired? Where are we going? Oh, I have to get up here to be able to... Got it. Okay. So then... What if... we go back over here? You're still alive? Come on. Oh, I was holding target. Electromagnetic cradle arm is retracted and powered down, and unit will remain in place. Oh, whoops. Fell down the hole. Son of a bitch. I'm going to extremely guess that there's nothing I can do here. Theronian transport module, capable of transporting highly volatile containment units. Yeah, because I don't know what else I could do over here. So, all right, whatever. I'm out of here. So, this way. Let's get over here. I'm glad you're doing well. After like a couple days ago, yesterday, or you were having some issues. No, I'm glad you were doing well. The game would probably tell me anyways. Well, it's more like that's not my objective right now. Unless, wait a minute, it's the eastern side? So wait, where am I? Oh, I have another door that I have to try and go through too. East. Okay, so we have to go back the other way anyways for the main objective. Okay. So what if I did this? Oh my god, I just realized there's a thing in there. I can't believe Samus fucking died. Gear system was once part of a larger network that provided additional power to nearby pods. Oh my god, whoa, holy shit, I almost didn't make it. Can I Dark Souls this? No, I can't. Dark Souls this. Fucking, the fuck am I talking about? Alright. I'm out of here. I just don't need to deal with you. And this red door is... Oh, I have to go down anyways. Where? I hope that this actual, like, this door leads me to somewhere. It gives me some goodies. Holographic projector can send satellites toward targeted planets. Unit is currently offline. Can I send a satellite to the space pirate homeworld so we can destroy them? I'm sure that we're tired of Ridley. I would think so anyways. Elysium satellite in launch position, awaiting a planetary target from the holographic projector. Is this where we launched the nuke? Oh, don't tell me it's up there. It's up there. So I have to raise this platform somehow. I have to give this coordinate somehow. You know what? It was vaguely morph ball size, like, little projector thingy. I thought I could get into it and send my coordinates into it. You never know. What does this do? Oh, nothing. So then, this phasite panel has recently been sealed over this area. Energy signal detected within. Never mind. Nope, nothing. All right. So that is not for now. Fine, I guess we're going to the east side. Wow. Oh, shit, fuck. I thought I was being too cool. Man. I totally got this. No, I don't. Let me in. Let me in. I'm starting to realize that maybe I could have gone a different direction. But you know what? We're gonna live with these choices. Oh shit. An upgrade, you say? Well, how do I get out of there? Missile expansion, more like... Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Why is it... Wait, it's going through? Don't bullshit me on that. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, but you went through the... whatever. It turns out I don't care anymore. The glass is unbeatable. It's both see-through. It's both there and not there at the same time. Schrodinger's glass, I guess, or whatever. That's not the button I wanted. Elevator is currently inactive. Power must be restored to resume normal operations. Which is where? Trying to get the government to give tax credits instead of regulating the giants? Bro, they are fucking... They're fucking being sued. They currently have a lawsuit against them for fixing the market. If you're talking about memory giants, you're talking about Samsung, Hynix, and Micron, that is specifically who is being, who has a lawsuit against them for fixing the market. That is, I actually don't know how big of like the lawsuit, not in terms of like damages, but how much of a huge focus that, or making waves to the legal system or to the companies is actually doing. But either way, point is that is a legal battle that is currently being delivered to them. My phone is bleeping for whatever reason. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do this until I hit, or I get a thing that gives me a multi-hit or whatever the fuck. Okay. So yeah, if there's anything about like the memory giants or whatever, trying to get like tax breaks or whatever, I mean, which government? Man, it better not be fucking, well, any of them. Fucking none of them. None of them should give him any tax breaks. But the joke that I was gonna make was it better not be American because they have invested more than $0 into AI and shit like that. So they would probably be like, oh, okay, and they just like fucking give them $1 trillion or some shit when they shouldn't get that much, or any, rather. Yeah. Okay. I gotta curl up into a ball. I gotta hide myself so that way I can see whatever it is that we're dealing with. Judge is gonna get paid off. I can see that happening. We can go over here. Currently, that looks like the only thing that we don't have access to. Judge is gonna get paid off. They actually have stock in the memory companies. Yada yada. Let me in. Let me in! I'm so glad that this works like an actual Wii. I mean, I am playing on a Wii. I mean, I totally am. It is forward, right? Yeah, I have to go out. Turns out the judge is a T-1000. We rip off the face and it turns out it's Hal! We rip off the face and it turns out it's... Insert robot antagonist here. Yeah? Yeah. In here and go left. I wonder, okay, I actually do wonder what the exact number that that shows when like looking at through the eyes of a T-1000, how many kilobytes or megabytes of like storage or RAM it is that it shows on there. Gate is blocking zipline access. Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. Okay. So this, I don't recall what I need. I don't know why I thought a missile would work. Okay, obviously Phazon would not work. Needs more power, and it looks like maybe I need like a different, oh, you know what? I just realized something. It's purple. It's purple, and we need Purple Girl's power to be able to unlock that. Purple Girl is all electricity, it looks like. So, we are screwed on that one. I need Purple Beam. I need Purple Drink. Construction Bay. Okay. So, oh, fuck. I really wish I could find these damn logs. Wait, what? Energy cells. Oh my god, here it is. Holy shit. Indicates energy cell is connected to manual generator override on Norion. You need to be purple now! I need to be purple. I need to be purple as fuck, boy. I wish I had a button that would change me colors. I definitely would do that. Okay, we gotta go to Embryo. We gotta get to the level of Burkina. And then we gotta go, okay, Skytown. Data indicates energy cell is connected to research sample container system. Research. So where is a place called research? Maintenance, ballista storage, construction bay. Okay. Hoverplat, docking, barracks, Aurora chamber, maintenance shaft. Transit hub, arrival station, zipline main dock. Okay. So now, over here, security station, escape pod, security tube. I'll secure this tube. Squeaky! Where I'm going with that, that's for me to know, you to find out. Was it subtle? No. Okay, so then I need to go back the other place. I'm starting to take a guess that I can't do this energy cell right now. This is the direction, right? I can't believe I lost my direction already. It's not the direction. Ooh, ooh. Samus, control your ghost arm. Oh my god, it's Metal Gear Solid 4 all over again. Or 5, rather. My phantom pain. My phantom arm. My phantom limb. Samus, you don't do anything weird with that phantom limb, do you? Yeah, I stick my dick in it. You do? They just don't question it. Turns out that GFS is very, very progressive. Nah, who am I kidding? They're not. Okay, so back the other way. I just need to find out if the research station is on the other side of this place. But what is this called? Power Works. Okay, that's what I thought. What time do we got? 9 minutes. Come on. Oh my god, the Wii takes so goddamn long. All right. By the way, I want to show to you guys the latest and great. I shouldn't say the latest and great. The latest. I shouldn't say the latest. What I should say is the most greatest 4th of July.
Drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Most greatest 4th of July video that everybody should be sharing every 4th of July. Oops. I am knocking into this microphone way too often. I have to put it in front of me. Where is it? This should be retweeted, reposted, reskeeted. Let's go with reskeeted. Let's go with reskeeted. Where's my buttons? There it is. You know what? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Send that Labubu out to fucking space. You definitely should. You definitely should repost that one every year. I'm gonna bookmark it. I had to go digging through your videos, Graphy. I had to go digging through it to like go find it because I was like, everybody's like reposting like, go my Labubu missile, and I'm like, bro, like, no, you gotta repost like the greatest version of this. It's just Susie's idea. Fucking, yeah. And not only that, Chapter 5 just fucking released. How fucking timely is that? No, repost this one. Repost this one for the sake of 4th of July and Deltarune. And because of my friend Graphy. Anyways. Yeah, your edit of that was super perfect. I think it's so funny that like your edit of that and like the original version are like, it came so close to like 4th of July for like Chapter 5, and I'm like, bro, fucking match made. Lucky. You got the timing super good on that. Super fucking cool. Oh my god, I'm so pointing in the wrong direction. Anyways, concourse. Concourse. Chozo Observatory. Oh my god. Observatory lift. For a long while, I'm so happy that it did. It's so perfect. It's so perfect because yes, that would be Susie's idea. Oh my god, that reminds me. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I gotta pull up a picture. Okay, so none of these are called research. Which begs the question of where I'm supposed to go. But maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I'm fine with going somewhere else. Let's see. I know where I do have it. I did send this to somebody. Where is it? This one has circulated before for quite some time. But I also like this idea. Okay, go away. Here we go. Okay. This. You know what? Susie's idea would be most of it weed and then some of it just gunpowder, just ready to like light up her face. Fuck yeah. Especially since like when I got to the part of dressing up Susie, I guess like because of like the whole like different stats or whatever, there's always a joke stat, and like one of the stats for Susie is gun. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That fucking makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so energy cells. Skytown. To research sample container system. Thanks for the help. Research containment. On course. Yeah, none of these are... Maybe I just missed the one that is called... Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's a hole in here? Oh, wait, the hole in there is so I can get through the rest of the level. Okay, never mind. There's gotta be a way I can get up there. There's gotta be a way, but I'll go through this whole place like once again, getting no work done. And we'll see if this actually gives us anything. Chances are, probably not. Nope, not that way. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Wait. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I found a missile tank up there. What do you know? Good thing we have a generator that delivers you a different type of cancer. That way all of my space pirate bros can get cancer of different kinds. Her glass ankles broken. Her apes gone. Oh, magnet rail. Oh, that's how I get up there. Magnet rail cannot be used. Monorail, what's it called? Monorail? I can just leave. I can just leave. I can just leave. See ya. Bye. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. You ever wonder about like how some of these enemies I just walk by, they're just like, "Aw," and they just like don't chase after me. It's like, I thought I was, at least I got a couple of shots on them. Wait. Wait. Okay, the observatory I don't think I can access yet either, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Damn, I thought I was gonna roll right into him. Excuse me. I'm flying over here. I expected a little bit of turbulence, but not that much. I just want an armadillo up in the air. Well. That was Metroid Prime 3, co-op on. It's going, not that smoothly. I popped the game on and I am immediately lost. Fucking, who would have thunk it after not playing for a week? But then I thought I would be able to read logs, and that is also not helping me. But it's fun. It's fun just playing it. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's not. Oh no! Don't be a bitch. Good thing you have guardrails up. How you doing, Nash? How's it going? For the little nothing that I've accomplished, I'm gonna roll through these ad breaks. That way we can actually get to somewhere substantial. Because I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to get an energy tank from somewhere else, or I have to go to a new planet. Save and enter ship. I got nothing. Having some beer? Nice. What's on tap? I should, oh man. I'm actually hankering for like a hard tea thing that I have in the fridge. Interact with objects. I'm glad I did something with the ship. Enemies killed. Oh, I don't want my statistics. All right, fuck it. Okay, so there's those two places. I can't go there. And then, Elysia. Gafflar system. Norion. No Ryan's over here. We'll go to Embryo first. Federation outpost. Let's check over here first. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the whole thing with this now is that I have to scavenge for energy cells. Or something. Because there are places inside the abandoned ship of Valhalla that I can't get to because there's like specific places with energy cells that need to be deposited. Oh my god, it's her! No way! Okay. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yep, we're going to Embryo. The home world of Burkina. Your Mafia 2 save corrupted? It's actually not that long. Nope, never mind. Don't quote me on that one. I actually think it might be a 20-ish hour game. Either way, that still sucks. That does still really, really suck. I'm sorry, dude. How dare you whip me back and forth? Oh! Come on. Whoa, what the fuck did I bounce off of? N, B, C. I got more lore! Bryonian data translated. Victory. We, the Lords of Science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, don't go in there yet. Oh. Door sealed shut. High temp vulnerability detected. Unable to destroy directly. But what if I destroy you with stone against stone? Come on, big gorilla man. Transport me. Be my train. We're gonna run a coal train on this door. Or we're gonna breathe fire. Ancient Bryonian secrets, huh? Do 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 do. Ooh, I want that. Oh, but I need multi-hit for it. Cage invulnerable to weaponry. A giant impact would probably shatter and destroy the bars. Or I need a giant robot. I think I can just destroy this with a bomb. No. Collapsed stones appear immovable. A giant impact could crumble the debris. Oh, well, I need a robot. Oh, shit. More lore. Decline. Forgotten in exile. A creature of myth. I, the last Lord of Science, worked tirelessly to protect myself and this world. Fucking... Fuck. My Lord and Savior is the flying spaghetti monster? Take that, fucking organized religion. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio, caused by both science and war. Yet while I toiled, the primals slipped slowly into barbarism. With no science lords to hunt, they turned on each other, tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them, and they became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. Can I bomb it with my ship? Probably not, I don't have that function. No. Yeah, exactly. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. Duel 1, let's rock. So no, I can't go through there with a bombing run. Okay, I might have to recalibrate or move back farther on this. There we go. Okay, this is much better. I gotcha. Oh, I missed something. What's this? Generator is connected to nearby rail system. Unable to restore directly. Magnetic rail. Ow, who the fuck? Uh oh. Oh my god, I can't believe your body is still corporeal when you die. Speaking of fighting games. Speaking of fighting James. I will be playing Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. For like a little bit. We'll replace the parts on my controller, and then we'll play a little bit of Street Fighter, and then it'll be a shorter stream. Security clamp in place. Cold-based weaponry could destroy the clamp. How do I feel about the basic beam being replaced? I think it's fine. For all intents and purposes of like the limitations of what you have with like the Wiimote and shit, I'm fine with it. Like, I'm sure that the other D-pad buttons have something else to do, but I'd rather not like hold the button to drag and then change the weapon. Oh shit. Well, I'm down here now. And besides, like, if I'm gonna be using a stronger beam, then like why not just replace the regular beam? Like, I'm fine with that. As far as for like the Metroid like sort of like feelings go or whatever, we already get our in 2D Metroids, we get our beam replaced, even though that we have a toggle for most of them. We can toggle some of that stuff on and off. Makes it feel like a little bit more customizable and stuff. But even for me, like when I played those games, I was like, why would I? Like, I just never found a reason of like, why would I? As like someone who plays it casually. So, oh fuck. Like, does it feel different just because like it's not my regular energy beam? Yeah, of course. But, ooh. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. He used the last fuck move. Was there anything else? Yep. Okay, it's up there, but... What the hell are you? Never mind, nothing. Okay. I don't know. I think I need something for that. Either way, it's just a missile expansion. There we go. There were wacky beam combos in Super Metroid. Yeah. But... yeah, okay. Then there are wacky beam combos. It's still, like, because of the limitations of how many buttons you have on a Wiimote, like, it's whatever. I'm fine with it. If they're gonna be, like, on the GameCube controller, like, oh my god, don't know why I got myself so fucking confused. Gate door is being held shut. Lock mechanism engaged. Weapon fire will disengage locks. Oh, here. If they handed me a GameCube controller and be like, hey, your main weapon gets replaced with every beam upgrade, I'd be like, okay, but like, is it still energy beam? And it's like, no. I'll be saying no. Like, I do like what Metroid Prime 1 did. And they gave you a fire weapon, an ice weapon, and such and such. Like, they give you... Oh, God. No, I'm down here. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to be down here. Ah, shit. Great. I have to go all the way the fuck back. Yeah. Nope, wait a minute. Can I hook onto that? Please tell me I can hook onto that. Oh, no, wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. What do you do? Girlfriend fuel? Oh man, sorry, I have to get all these like tankards. They're my girlfriend's fuel gel. Pumping crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. I will steal America's entire fuel supply to make sure that my girlfriend runs. That is a promise I will make. Anything over here? I just want to kill you. I hear with my big old ears a missile upgrade. I certainly will steal your business model like that. You're hogging all of the fucking fuel gel. My girlfriend needs it. With the power of love, I will steal all of your fuel. You wouldn't want my girlfriend to become anemic, would you? I just want an entire fuel supply that'll last me a lifetime. Whose lifetime? Hers. How long is that? Well, as long as she keeps getting maintained. Forever. Salvation. The crazy straw slurps up all the Phazon. It's true. It's true. I suck up all that Phazon. Delicious cancer juice. The great machines of the science lords performed flawlessly. They absorbed the toxins polluted in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun, the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the science lords to their former enemies. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, the Science Lord made the great machines. Got it, okay. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their former enemies. The bright lights in the skies caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the Primals. Fearing a new attack, the Primals sent their warriors forth to hunt their hated foes. We were now marked for death. Damn, you thought the fucking Lord and Savior of atheism was going to be the end-all be-all when I got that screw attack, but nope. Have I gotten you before? I have. Okay. Not that way. Okay, that's fine. Who the fuck? Come the butthead. Into the butthole we go. Oh, I just Oh. What was that for? What? All right, fine. All right, fine. I'm using more missiles than I should. Whatever. Viable attach point identified. Power suit grapple functionality insufficient to interact with. Okay. But can I get up here? I can. Thanks for the missile upgrade. Love you. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Nailed it. I totally planned that one out. Reliquary. Okay, I'm just gonna go over there. Vaults. Okay, yeah. We'll go over to this reliquary and see what's in there. Otherwise, a whole lot of nothing. We're scouring. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at where we were going for this energy cell. Oops. Oh, time do we have? 39? Okay. Inventory. Not you. No, Ryan. Data indicates energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Okay. Give me a second here. Sorry, I have to adjust something. My hand is or my fingers rather, are in pain. The gloves are too tight. There we go. Much better. Hidden fuel gel station. Storage. Whatever. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Sorry, the mini-map confused the shit out of me. So we gotta take a left and go up. I think it's funny that Samus always goes to the same 4 places. Forest World, Temple, Lava, Ice. You might be lucky and... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. You might be lucky and you go to Underwater World. Samus does need a 5th space to relax into. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back down because there was a place I could go to. I can use my supersonic speed racing jump. Again, this elevator kicks ass. Very impractical, but does kick ass. I heard with my big old ears. Missile upgrade. I hope my neighbors like that I'm fucking playing Metroid Prime 3. Weirdly enough, there actually hasn't been that many fireworks today. Probably because like, they might have gotten in trouble for it like last time. Not like it's only one person, it's like the whole neighborhood. LeBonk. Okay, so if I remember, There's a missile upgrade on top, and I still don't know where to get a go-to for it. Yeah. Does it matter? Not really. Wait. I am going the correct direction. It takes so long to get to the next door. Oh my god. Next area is loading. Next area is loading. Loading complete. It's... Oh, fuck. Area is 5 by 5 cubic meters. Or cubic feet, rather. Area is loading. Samus. You know you don't have to stand up for this, right? Just bust the door open. Neener. Neener, neener. That cat, oh god, you're winning. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. You know what? Fuck it. I just want to make sure. No. Wow. Oh, that's right. Me out, that's right. Fuck. Oh. He used his last fuck move. No. Oh my god, get out of here. I hear with my big old ears an upgrade. An upgrade of some kind. Hold on, let me blast you in the face like 3,000 times. All right, done. You can go home now. Ooh. Oh no, he peed himself. It's blueberry flavored. Oh man, wait a minute. Is that what they're here for? We have the piss field, that's the fuel gel. Now the robots are wetting themselves with blueberry. That's how they counteract the yellow. And then they make green. It's what flavor? Blueberry. It's blueberry flavored. What? Blueberry flavored piss. You've never had it before? Why do I do this? Hey, there's the upgrade. A little friend. Can't say you've tried it? You really should. You really should. I haven't had personal experience, but I've heard it's pretty good from the grapevine. What's the little friend doing? Gamer, aw, non-aggressive bioform. Avoid contact with spiky shell. The spiked shell of a gamer is rather durable and can only be destroyed by an explosive blast. While menacing in appearance, they are non-aggressive scavengers that feed on the waste of other creatures. This food source has led to them being spreaders of many types of diseases. Well, my parasitic bubonic plague spreader. I heard a bat. Another gamer. Hi. It's cute. Well, I'm glad that I got a missile upgrade. It's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back. Where did we come from? Where did we go? The hangar. Okay, there's that. Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Where are we going? This way. No, not that way. I'm getting turned around. This is how I got my life turned upside down. I looked at the map and I thought about it twice. Second guessed myself, and then I rolled away. And this is what I have to say. I'm lost. I'm not lost, don't worry about it. I'm okay. I am super okay. Buster Wolf. Buster Wolf? I hardly know her, Terry Bogard. Why would I want to bust her wolf? Get me out of here. Oh my god. I mean, for the amount of wolves that I'm around, I can find one. But I don't know why you want me to bust her wolf. Can you give me any more details? Well, are they okay? You know what? I don't know if they're okay. Collapsed structure is now blocking platform. Unable to destroy with weaponry. Hey! Get the fuck out of here. Okay. So what if... I went over here. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. But not of all trades, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad I was able to entertain you this entire time. Oh boy, fuck. And further, and so on and so forth. Let's see. Oh, we got more ice. Oh. Maybe I was keeping him alive. Maybe it's Maybelline. Ooh, we got more ice. Nope. No secrets. Man, like 0 for 2. Like I am, well, I shouldn't say 0 for 2. Nope, wrong button. Go to sleep? All right, have a good night's sleep then. Catch you later. Yeah, fucking 0 for 2 on like, so far, trying to find where these energy cells are. I really hope this is not gonna be like 2 hours of me not discovering shit. Okay, so I did land here, Federation Outpost, Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Okay, so we gotta go now over here to the Fiery Air Dock and check over here because this is disconnected from everything else. Kinda wish we could skip this cutscene though. Oh, my fucking wrist. Oof. Okay. Ooh, can we unleash that? It's funny because like I'm not actually doing anything substantial with my wrists for this. It's just, I'm just pointing. No. Girlfriend database access, aw. And she's bi? Hey, you know what we learned from last time is that this planet loves to describe about how much my girlfriend is bi for Pride Month. And you know what? It continues. Pride Month continues. Stoneward bears the mark of Scon, a gladiator in the Primal's armies. Gragnol Hive. Wow, Gragnol is what you call a basement dweller. Scans indicate no activity within. Hive has been abandoned. Nope. All right. Show me the way. Oh, fuck. All right. Fucking. You know what? All right. Time to go to Narayan. Energy cell is connected to manual generator override. Big boy. Oh, we got a big boy over here. That's you. Look how big and strong you've gotten. All right, back to No Ryan we go. No Ryan's on this planet. Cargo Dock A. I guess I'll just start at one area? Like on one side? Okay, but what if I just like shoved you off, just went eh? I did not give you permission to bounce on Moa's lap. How dare you? How dare you? Stow it away. Leave that for somewhere else. I don't know where else I'm going with this. Oh, shit. She's a huge bitch. Come on. Give me the map. Okay. Generator A. Okay, so this door was... Yeah, we didn't go through that door. There's that. And then let's go back, go through this door for the maintenance station, and then we can try and go back to the other side. Wait, this way? Nope, wrong direction. Okay. I'm glad that you like simple food, which means that you're a cheap date. And then with enough drinks, then I could probably just walk you to your door and give you a pat and be like, there.
We'll have to talk later.
All right, well, I can't hear you otherwise, dude, so you keep on welding. You like boogers? I don't like boogers. Ew, gross. Or Italian. I mean, I do like Anne, but I don't know why, what it means to be Itali. It's Leon? Oh man, wait, it's Leon? Oh, I know that guy. He's a great dude. Damn. If Leon is serving us boogers, I don't know if he want. I don't know. Last time I heard, it's Leon. Leon did not like didn't partake in any sort of gross shit like that. But you know what? I don't know. I haven't seen him in the last like decade, so he might be Italian. Burger. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me just bust your balls for a bit. Fuck. Italian burgers. Well, I like both. I do like Italian. I do like burgers too, but they're a bit dense for me. But I still like a good burger. Wait, what do you do? Nothing. You're just fancy. Decoration. There we go. Missile expansion acquired. Steak? What do you mean I mean? What do you mean I mean? I'm just reading what you're writing, dude. I'm just reading what you're writing. Steak? What's steak? Oh shit, fuck. There we go. I do like this little mini game though. There we go. Yeah, we're taking the piss out of you. We're storing it on Brio. All those piss fields, we gotta get the piss somehow. I mean, we all know that the pee is stored in the balls, but like all of the citizens of Embryo, before they died from the magic darkness, killing off the science lords or whatever. Yeah, I am. Uh-oh, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Damn, how many zillion and one ways can I deflect? Holy shit! Watch out! I can't control my ball! Uh-oh. Look! The balls are inert! I can't control them! Okay. Okay, and then we wait for that, and then we move. And then we move, and then we move, and then we move. No, shit, fuck! Oh, I fell for it again. No! What are you? Piping system is extended. Unable to enter maintenance tunnel. Locate an alternate route. How about a tree route? Eucalyptus, maybe? You're a simple date? So, like, January 1st. That's a simple date. Everybody can remember that one. It's the new year. So it's July 7th. February 2nd is another good one. Basically any two numbers, like, together form a simple date. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god. I am not. I need to... Focus, M. Ooh, no, don't go. Okay, so if I go over here, it's the last two. It's the last two that I need to wait for. This. There we go. I focused, M. Oh, wow. What a dick move. Somebody placed a missile expansion there with a pressure plate? And they were like, hey, we're only gonna move these pipes until Samus gets these missile upgrades. Target is deceased. Armor suit is covered with phazon-based energy burns. Allergic to beef and aquatic. You're allergic to water? Damn, it's fucking weird that you're alive. Bodies are made of like 98% water. Oh shit. Is this anything? No, I have to go lower. We have to go deeper. Wondering if I'm E6. I'm not an E6. I'm not an E6. I am an A1 like ranking full stud. E6, that's bottom of the barrel, dude. Why would you go after that? I mean, beggars can't be choosers sometimes, but I mean, somebody's got to have standards, right? Galactic Federation data file by 118. The Galactic Federation's by? Data moved to logbook for review. Planet Brio. No. 621. You mean from Armored Core 6? The model of like my Armored Core model, 621? Oh, well, I got pictures of it. Hold on. I got pictures. Hold on. Give me a second here. I got it. Armored... Oh, no. Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. Where's my screenshot? Hey, there we go. I found it. All right, yeah, it was that quick. Check it out. Yeah, check it out. My 621. See? Right here. Check out this mech. Super badass, right? You're saying naughty? Oh, naughty? E621? Oh, well, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure about that. But, like, my mech was pretty cool in Armored Core. My mech was super fucking cool. Using a railgun and everything. Well, like, it was a charged, like, single-fire weapon. And, like, I did a, what was it? Pile bunker on the other arm, and I switched them out for dual Gatlings. Snitch 2-1 was fucking awesome in my playthrough. I loved it. Super sick. I'd go back with a co-op mod. Oh, god damn it, sorry. I'm bumping this microphone stand. That mech is totally cool. It was super cool. Well, okay, the one thing about it was that I tried to paint it in colors that was supposed to be like me, but like it just looks weird. So I would rather like repaint it to like look something better. But if you're actually wondering if I'm on E621, full stop. I don't have a name on there. Sonic Generations, no death. How about no? No, thank you. Fuck, I didn't read it. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Make it still good nonetheless. I mean, I really liked it. And it was all right. The paint job was, I would go back to it just so like I could do like a good paint job for a mech design. That also is like something that I would like to go back to, just because. Let's see, Planet Brio. I believe this is the one that I caught. Anyways, as far as for going back to Armored Core 6, I don't want to do. I would do like a co-op mod, like just do that. But otherwise, like Lancer is a tabletop game that I do want to get into someday. And I'm listening to a podcast where they did their session 1, and one of them described their mech like it was an Armored Core. It was super fucking good. So, but call me if you're wondering about me on that website. The only answer I can give you is I don't have a tag on there. Understood. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's. I would love to. You know what? Maybe we should at some point. Next week. Next week, yeah. No, tomorrow. Maybe. Nah, I don't have enough time tomorrow. Fuck. Nah, not do that. All right, whatever. Next week we'll I'll put on the demo for Code Rapid for you guys if you guys don't get to it already. But at any rate, that's another mech game that I'm looking forward to. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in the equatorial ring of fertile jungle, where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. Weird that it didn't take that long to scan. The Olympus-class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size, due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. This is pretty cool that we were getting both sides of the story of like what these planets were and what they are now. Unit transfers information from the Federation's databanks to all nearby access terminals. Well, I'm glad that I got a whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright, well, we're off. They found an art piece with 6 hidden? 6 hidden what? 6 hidden secrets? 6 hidden endings. 6 hidden upgrades. Oh no, Samus, what did we find? That means there's enemies in here. Okay. Aw, look at the bouncing baby boys. Hopping Metroid. Uses razor-sharp talons in battle, susceptible to cold-based attacks. Aw, fuck, we finally found a Metroid. Radical mutation has removed the ability to fly from this strain of Metroid, but its vulnerability to cold remains. Subject now uses its powerful legs for locomotion. Legs contain sharp formations of phasite, which the creature uses to slice through enemy defenses. And a 1-2 punch. Oh shit. A 1-2 punch. No, a 1-2 punch. There we go. Fuck. Come on. I blew him up. What if though? I got a huge what if. What if we did this? Oh, nope, she can't take it. She ain't taking that. All right, fine, kill all the enemies. I'm fucking starving. Fuck. Can you die? Ooh. 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 Oh, you're phase-eating. You've been filled with cancer. You're overcharged with cancer. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Miraculously, when all the babies have died, the egg base just gets destroyed. Oh, and we got a docking station. Nice. What kind of food delivery you plan to order or make? I don't plan on, well, man, I don't like doing food delivery. It costs an arm and a leg. I don't want to do that. Just for the service alone. But, oh shit, okay, so I need another thing for that. I can't get in there yet. Food though, I did have a burrito bowl like right before the stream started. A beef queso bowl or whatever. Ground beef, cheese, peppers, onions, rice. And for breakfast, I had a chicken and sausage breakfast burrito. Chicken, sausage, egg, breakfast burrito. And that's actually all I've had, besides a coffee. So, okay, so I have that I can't go through. It's also getting late. It's also like 10:22. I can't imagine that I could like DoorDash anything at this hour. But what else? What do I have? What can I do? Anything that I can make. I do have ice cream again. I got myself another carton of ice cream, peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. I also have I have ice cream bars that are deep fried with green tea and red bean, or green tea ice cream and red bean. I have that, and that was actually, to be honest, that was actually pretty cheap. I got it from the Asian food market. It was only like $2 for each, so it was like an $8 thing. Thank you very much for the follow, the Acousticat. Thank you very much. Terminals are used to access info of ships at this landing site. A power failure has left them offline. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Yeah, well, I don't have that yet. Which means we are SOL. Okay, so that is 3 different places. Where else? Where else can we go in here? In, no Ryans allowed. I mean, technically nowhere. Like, that was it. Alright, well, save and enter ship. I guess we're leaving. Have a plate ready for tomorrow with steak, chicken, beans, red rice. Yeah, that is super good. Barbecue from your relative's place? Oh, homemade? Fuck yeah. That sounds super good. That's not what I wanted. I want to go back into space. Space. Okay, so we went to Embryo. There's nothing there. The Gaflar system has this, the Valhalla, which requires us to get those power cells, which we can't do. So, because we've explored our options, and the game is telling us to go to the east side, then I have fucked around for 2 hours and didn't find shit. Those handmade tortillas. Whew, I haven't had a homemade tortilla in a super long time. In a super, super long time. That sounds delicious, though. God, yeah, I can go for like a homemade burrito right now. I will actually like grab a few bites of ice cream. Try and stave this off. Because otherwise I got a protein bar and I've not worked out today, so. Okay. So, logbook, find the Federation landing site. On the eastern side of Skytown, which you can reach from the western Skytram. Now that control of Skytown is back in our hands, we have activated this tram. You'll be able to find something at the Federation landing site. You gotta be shitting me. Gunship upgrade completed. Happy 4th of July, Outlaw. New grapple system added. Ship grapple beam is online. Lock on to command icons with Z to lift the drop objects. Okay.
Samus, now that you have the ship
Snooze these ads. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna be able to snooze these ads. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, well, okay, let me listen to this and we'll be right back.
you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Logbook updated. All right. Well, I did say that we were going to nuke AI, and it turns out we're gonna do it at some point. So we're gonna be right back for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and don't go away. We'll be right back. I'll change the song. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Oh, shit, hold on. Give me a second here. Actually, I will be right back in just like... Okay, sorry about that. I had to get the brand, of the ice cream bar thing that I have in my freezer. Like, the only thing I can tell you, like, man, I really wish I can remember exactly, like, what it's called. Because it's not tamago, because that's egg. And it's not a taiyaki, because that's something completely different. I'm sure it'll tell me, like, as soon as I look this shit up. But, also, I need to take these gloves off for a while, Jesus Christ. But I got the brand. Smonko. Oh my god, I wish that it would have a bigger thing. A bigger picture. Open image and new tab. Whoop, can I drag it over? There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So this is what I have in my freezer that I got for like $8 for 4 of them. It's this, but like it's a... Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of shit that came up with that sneeze. Holy crap. But I still haven't opened one of these yet. But it's green tea and red bean on the inside. I don't know exactly like what kind of breading that is. I don't know if it's a wafer or what that is. But hey, I don't know, like $2 for like it's a fat ice cream too. Like it's a fat ice cream bar. So I thought like $2 for like one of these? For something that is novelty, pretty good. Like it's I think that's kind of a good price, but it's also like it came from an Asian food market. So like I figured, yeah, I'm gonna get a good price there. You wanna eat one of those someday? What are those called? They're called samonko. So like this one that I specifically got, it's a samonko. Let me see. Red bean samonko for dessert. Oh, it turns out it's Korean. Where to buy? There's no fucking way this where to buy is gonna be working for me. You've gotta be kidding me. There's no way that there's one at the Safeway down my street. There's no way. I've never seen it there. I'd have to look again. Maybe they have different ice creams from them, but whatever. But yeah, then they list the Asian food market where that I got this stuff from, so. Red bean paste is so good. Mail it to you via carrier pigeon. I will do it. Blame the carrier pigeon, blame the messenger for it being soggy, sopping, and wet and melted. But this one that I specifically got, here you go. I'll link this to you. It has a where to buy, and you can search for like I guess food markets that are supposed to have stuff from them, but I don't trust this like further than I can throw a football. So, which is not that far. Like, yeah. So yeah, like there's that. I don't know what else they have though. Our products. They have bars, chocolate dipped Melona bars. Melona? Oh, I have seen these. No. Okay, this is the reason why they list my supermarket down the street. Because of these bars. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the webpage that I wanted at all. This. Not too far from you? Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm recognizing that the reason why that they're like, yeah, like we sell shit in your supermarket down the street is because I've seen these melon bars, these Melano bars, the honeydew, and I think there's a peach and something else that's there. Anyways, yeah, they sell these fruit bars over there. But not the fish, not the fish ice cream bars, not this. That I had to get at the Asian food market. But chocolate dipped Melana bars. Yeah, nah, they don't have this over at my supermarket. Nowhere I've seen that. Pina colada. You know what? I think I've seen Hawaii exclusive. Never mind. I thought I've seen that one before. Mochi. I don't think I've seen this one at the supermarket, but I can buy these like at 5 different places. I can buy these at a Whole Foods. Also, not this brand anyways. This is at my supermarket. This is always extremely expensive too. Mochi's always expensive. How about a tub of ice cream? They got flavored milk. 210 calories? Yeah, that's not bad. That is definitely not bad. Mochi's all right. I love mochi, actually. Like mochi, the only time, it's funny because the only time that I like mochi, most of the time, is with ice cream. That's just me. Like I've had it with like other things and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, all right. But I'd rather have it cold. Like if you give me like a red bean mochi ball or whatever, I'm like, I'm putting that shit in the fridge. Like, I'd rather do that. The triple B, the big mochi ice cream, the big red bean ice bar. This one is a cult classic. The red bean ice cream of all red bean ice cream, the red bean ice cream of all red bean ice cream. Natural sweetness of red bean makes it the perfect ice cream ingredient. Big. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. How about the Summer Crush? The most refreshing coffee sorbet. Essential on a summer day to beat the heat. Try it and it will be your Summer Crush. Snap Snap your entire cooking shelf in half and share with friends. Oh, no way. If they sold this, I would be in fucking danger. I'd be in so much danger. Power cap? Haven't seen this before. I haven't seen this brand, this power cap thingy specifically before. The Noir bar. Okay, so I have seen the Noir bar, but from a different brand. Softer bite, rich moment. Noir bar is a premium ice cream sandwich wrapped in a soft, cloud-like Castella bread. Light, airy cake meets smooth, creamy ice cream, creating a balanced bite and melts in your mouth. Cookies and cream or chocolate? Oh, this looks super fucking good. Like it's just like a very fancy ice cream bar, chocolate ice cream bar or whatever. But like, hey, use a different ingredient. Use something else. Fucking excellent. All right. Anyways. Almost sounded like a Yoshi right there. Premium ice cream cubes. Oh, when you want to be extra fancy. I can't have my ice cream in a tub. I'd rather have my ice cream cubed, thank you very much. The finest ingredients serve 16 bite-sized cubes for a simple mess-free treat. Yeah, no thanks. I'll just dig that shit out of a tub. fuck it. Together. Koreans' go-to vanilla ice cream tub, a bestseller year after year. It's just strawberry milk. Chocolate. That ain't strawberry. Oh. Okay, never mind. Fucking, I was like, wait a minute. These are listed wrong. These don't look right. No, it's down here. These are tabs to tell you the nutritional facts or whatever. So, anyways. Yeah, these. They look very big in this. Like, they look very thick, but I haven't opened mine yet. They're long. They're pretty long. Like, don't let this, like, kind of cut in half kind of fool you. It looks pretty big just from the wrapper. So, I think I got a pretty good deal when it comes to, like, $2 for each. So, $2 for each. Fill my gullet with some ice cream fishies. No, don't do this to me. Fuck. Uh-oh. Please. No. Oh, damn it. All right. Sorry. We've been staring at food for too long. There we go. Well, this stinks. Fuck. Gotta get this fucking lid off. Reestablish connection. Fuck. Sink? Does this work? No! I gotta take this glove off. No, I don't want to take the glove off. Can I do it? Oh my god, I can do it. I just like talking about food. You would think that if I'd be a lot heavier, and I'm not. I wish I was. I really wish I was. Button. Button. Who's got the button? It's definitely not me. Where the fuck is this? I'm tired of it. Sorry, I'm banging over the microphone. I'm tired of fucking trying to find this fucking button on my Wii Remote bar. It's not as delicious as a Semenko bar or an ice cream bar, but you know what? Sometimes we gotta make do. And I'm blocking my chat with chat rewards. With channel points. All right, here we go. So we're back here. And they said, oh yeah, that's right. So, the start of that ad break, they said that there are places to gather pieces for the bomb so we can nuke the AI. I would definitely try making my own ice cream. I definitely would do that. I have, okay, only one time. Only one time have I ever had deep fried ice cream before. Super fucking good. It was green tea again. I can't get away from my love of green tea drinks and shit. Matcha green tea anyways. The matcha shit. Matcha's so good. Green tea frappuccinos? Man, if I can't get a coffee, I'll get a green tea frappuccino. And man, I wish I had a gallon of that stuff. I'd be drinking so much of it. You looked up where you can get one of the Semenko fish ice cream bars? There are a few places and it's like 20-minute drive. Ooh, not... Uh-oh. Curious to try those someday? Yeah, so, okay, I'm gonna, uh-oh, am I gonna make this? I didn't make it. No, I fell, shit. Did I land it? Did I stick the landing? Did I stick the landing? I did not. I am gonna have to reiterate on the information for that website. They're telling you where you can find their products, not the fish bar itself. So if you go in the ice cream section and you're like, wait, I don't see any of these fish ice cream bars, you're probably going to find their fruit bars. So either way, like, you're either finding one or the other, and you're gonna be in for a good time. So, yeah. Yeah, no. It's finding their products, not the fish ice cream bar itself. So I do hope you find that fish ice cream bar, but those fruit bars also look very fucking good. I shouldn't say they're fruit ice cream bars. I say that only because, like, that is their main product, but otherwise, nah, you're gonna find their brand in there either way. So yeah, definitely. I'll try one by, like, what time is it? 39. Okay, I'll try one at the during the next ad break. I'll pull it out, I'll whip it out, show you my fish, let it all flop out, taste the green tea. Fuck. Okay, so there is a thing here. Collect first bomb component. All right, I actually really don't understand this. Is it just in this section alone? Wait a minute. Where does that go to? Huh. I don't know. I showed you my fish, please respond. Chad, is yours a tuna or a salmon? Let's see. Oh, well, we made progress, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm not aware of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing there. Oh, wait a minute. That's connected. To this building? No, to that building. Okay. Click the first bomb part. Okay, I'm... Fuck it, like... Go back this way. I'm gonna be using my scanner, like, all over the goddamn place, because, like... God, I have no fucking idea what I'm missing from that tower. What secrets do you hold? Yeah, scan that. And this is get the second component from here?
Data received.
Man, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that this was like an open ceiling. I can't look up that high. Oh, look at the little boogers. The little spooters. Hey, there we go. Solve my riddles 3, but not yet. I will bide my time, and I'll make you think that you can solve it right now, but you won't be able to. Okay.
Data received.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, and it just drops the whole cylinder, and it just breaks the entire station. I like how it does a huge song and dance to tell you that you're wrong. Okay. So that's a magnet rail. Can't do that yet. But what about you? Hoppity hop. Wait, do I have to light all these up? I do. I'm giving the planet coordinates to nuke itself. Wait. You have downloaded the map for this area. Yeah? I did? Did I? Well? Shit. Okay. I mean, a bunch of map data that's useless until I can get there. Thanks, I guess. Alright, what about you? I think it's fine to send all the ones that I can get to right now until I can get, magnet ball, spider ball. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed. Ah, all right, sick. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of like, yeah, we'll just give you all the map data because this is like I say glorified, but this is just an observatory for like the planets and the stars and stuff. So of course, like, they're gonna send satellites out to be able to, like, look at shit. But now you can use these to, like, send out satellite data for yourself. That is a very, very cool idea. I like the map room idea. Like, that's definitely, like, a cool thing. And I like just the classic of downloading the map data and such. But if you're gonna give me a themological reason to, like, give me map data, this is a pretty good one. Cyrillic tree. It's Romanian? Russian? What? Cyrillic tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Didn't realize that it spoke a different language. Okay. Scanned you. Please respond. Container can be pulled out from wall. One's used to store nutrients for nearby flora. Wait, this is a dead end. I'll go over here. Save room. Sick. Is there anything in here? Oh, you. This Chozo model appears to represent a specific solar system. No profile matches in databank. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I saw a blue thing. So this is a different solar system, huh? Yeah, Metroid! For the Metroid Marathon. For the Metroid Marathon. All we got left is this one, Other M, Dread, and Prime 4. Those are the only ones that we have left for this marathon. Container can be pulled out from wall once used. Okay, yeah, we already read that. From a different box. Well, I'm outie. I'm outie. Hold on, let me just shoot you with fire 20 million times. Okay, where is this taking me? Oh, pop, pop. There's a bunch of other things. You. Elysian data dock decoded. Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility. Hold on, wait a minute. This connection allowed Aurora the mother brain thing. Yeah, the mother brain thing, the Aurora unit. Yeah. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen. but it was certainly a peaceful life. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nitro. I'm a space pirate fox. Just because I'm an animal in space doesn't mean I'm a star fox. But I know looks can be deceiving. It's funny you just shoot the poor guy in exchange for knowledge. I think that's very funny. It's like, I gotta stop you somehow. Looks like it's the same leaves exactly like the Chozo ruins. You're right, Helios. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even pick up on that. From Metroid Prime 1. Fuck, that's a good call. That's a good call on environmental storytelling. How do I... Short-circuited in our malfunction. Elevator is unable to be repaired. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a lot of preamble for nothing. There's a boss here. Hey, there you go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Berserker Lord. Berserker Barrage! Scan complete. This is a viable attach point from the ship grapple beam. Nope. Hatches are currently locked. Manual control override necessary to release mechanism. That's fine. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, shit. Look at it. Chew me up and spit me out. Alright, I was just wondering if I could hit the red spots, but I guess not. Hello? Oh, shit. I just realized. These are down again. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, I didn't realize that he was... that he very easily takes these down. Fuck. Oh shit, you gotta be fucking with me, man. Okay, here we go. There we go. And then he pops. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize that that's what he was doing. Maybe I have to dodge that one? Huh. Okay, so what do you do now? Morphology Berserker lore. Phasite plating on its head can only be destroyed by projectiles it fires. Okay, yeah, like I've done this before. Come on. I don't need to hold on to that. There we go. Oops, wow, my whole arm is blocking what he was spitting out. I'll call shenanigans on that ground pound. Okay, well, not that much of a threat, I guess. Berserker Lord defeated. Mission complete. There we go. I say rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, what? Do, do, do. Where you go? All right, Samus, time to put your dick in it. Nope, not that. There we go.
Data received.
Bomb component number 2. A quick way out. Raising the stakes. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, over here. Whatever you do, don't. Thank you. Just don't. Just fucking don't. A secret passageway to more clockwork. Damn, I'm so good at this. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get dizzy from this. Malfunction detected in rotary hatch. Target's rotational controls seem to have short-circuited. Ah. Man, why do I have to fix all this? Man, oh shit. Samus the base hunter. Yeah, the Samus the base hunter. Fucking making music. Samus the bounty hunter. Because I was gonna say the space hunter and bounty hunter all at the same time. The bounty hunter is now an engineer. Samus as base hunter would be pretty legit, not gonna lie. Why don't we just like make remixes of Metroid songs? Why not? Why not, as the Pokemon would say. Aha. There we go. You know what? I will. Yeah, I did miss that. There we go. Neat. I hope you like traversing in cool and interesting ways. Hi, big boy. What are you doing out there? That's fine, use yourself as a nuke, whatever. I could have walked 2 inches to my right, but I'm lazy. Why would I do that? Hi, Calamity. Oh my god. Hello, how are you doing? How was the Twewies? Nailed it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Pretty easy stuff. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Bioscan complete. Bioform's energy was completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. First jump scare? Yeah, exactly. It's like the first jump scare for this. And like they have never done it. Like it's very rare for like these Metroid Prime. Actually, I don't think there were any in 2, but 1 did have like, I think at least 1 jump scare in it. But like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're like me and you're like putzing around or whatever, and you're just kind of like talking to chat or whatever, mouthing off, it's pretty good. It gets you. It's just like, the fuck is in my face. But like, it only helps that like the screen is actually pretty close to my face right now. Not only that is it close, it's pretty big. So the fact that like I'm just right up against the door and I'm trying to walk in, utilizing the load times of the Wii to jump scare somebody. Bioform's energy was completely drained, only a brittle husk remains. Scans indicate that the target's death was caused by severe trauma sustained to cranial region. They've been Metroided. Bioform's body has sustained multiple puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. Or, hear me out. Someone infiltrated and injected them with Phazon. Snuck up behind them and went, whatcha? Injection with cancer. Spinal column was severed. Subject paralyzed and unable to defend while being attacked. Damn, you got it the wrong way, dude. You got the hard way out. Bioform's skull has sustained multiple fractures from repeated forceful impacts on all sides. Target's cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. Bioscan complete. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Gore was here. And he was still alive when we got to him, or when we defeated him. Right? Technically, no. That's how we have this ability. Never mind. No, he's dead. I think. I don't recall if only his head remained, or if we sucked him all up. I'm pretty sure we killed him. Locking mechanisms activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets was required. Bioform appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. Scans indicate assault rifle wounds from a friendly unit as the cause of death. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages suggest Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. See, okay, someone had stated on a previous one of these streams of like, couldn't we have gotten these in audio log format? No, we couldn't. because they are laying out specifically how these pirates had died in the way that you are walking in. So you are piecing together as you are looking at each one and scanning them and saying, oh, that one's weird. Why did they die from this severe trauma or blunt force trauma? And then you have another one that was, oh shit, this one was shot with like severe, like, or this one was self-inflicted assault rifle wounds. Why the fuck would that happen? And then you have somebody else that's somewhere else that was like, oh, they were paralyzed because their spine had like been fractured or they snapped in half essentially or whatever. Then you have a couple more that was like, oh, one's with has phazon injection of it and they died that way. Another one has their life force depleted. And then you have another one that's right here for this. And then you start piecing together of like, what the fuck had happened all along the way in this hallway or in this area? No, I think reading these are so much better for you to be more engaged with what is about to come or what you're about to be faced. Because if it's being read out to you, this is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna full-heartedly just like the way that they do this stuff is really good because it takes you a moment to scan the area, to scan one thing. So you're retaining this information because it's a thoughtful process to be able to get this information. So then you get it and you're like, oh, that's weird. And you have time to digest it. Hey, England Hat, thank you very much for the raid and send your community out to us. Meow Gun. Oh man, were we shooting kitties out of a gun or was that kitty having a gun? Holy shit. Primed Meowdy, England, hello, hello. If you wanna see some cool and or wacky games, go over to England Hat. Not only that, not even just cool and wacky games, but thoughtful discussions on game design as well. Go ahead and check out England Hat. They're a very cool person. It's a Finnish cat girl fighting demons and aliens. Meow Gun rules. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, we're checking that out right now. Meow Gun, huh? I'm in. So we were actually, well, first of all, thank you very much for the raid. And if you haven't raid and run, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you got a dine and dash, then don't worry. The tab's not on me, it's on you. They're chasing you with the bill. Otherwise, yesterday we were playing Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a couple of hours of Street Fighter 6. We're gonna be learning Ken. We might go online, maybe do our like placement matches and ranked, I don't know. But like we're just gonna be learning Ken, just learning the buttons and stuff, trying to like get my fingers on it and everything. I've been slowly doing that already, so I got some ideal of that. But at any rate, we got that. Pragmata is done as of Tuesday, and we're gonna start Mina the Hollower. Oh, do I want to do that? Well, we're not gonna start it next week. We're gonna be starting a new game in a couple of weeks. Tuesday I'm gonna be gone, but Friday and Saturday is gonna be more Deltarune and Metroid Prime 3. So yeah. At any rate, yeah, welcome on in, kick up your feet and relax. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. It's $9 in Quake Base. If you like boomer shooters, oh, it's a boomer shooter? Do I get to put another boomer shooter on my boomer shooter arc? Ooh. Meow Gun. Meow Gun Hell Denizen. Ooh, I like it already. I like it already. Ooh, I like it already. I like it all. Oh man, England Hat, I fucking hate you. God damn it. Now I gotta get this for my boomer shooter. This is super cool. Hold on. I feel like hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. We're gonna rewind this. We're gonna watch the whole thing. We're gonna watch the whole thing. Oh, damn. They're no match for.
Meow, meow. Good, bad, time to go with the gun.
A cute gore against the forces of hell. Oh my god.
Meow.
This is pretty good. Oh, fuck. Blast off their evil asses. A Daikatana? No way. Muramasa! The cats are gone, taken by the forces of hell, and Meow Meow's gotta get them back. Nah, damn it, dude. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'll get this. I only bought 2 things off of the Steam Summer Sale, and it was gonna be the only 2 things I bought. We can pet the cats? Oh, we get to pet the cats.
Meow meow. Oh shit, deja vu.
Okay. That's so cool. That's super sick. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah. So I was only gonna buy 2 things. I was only gonna buy 2 things off of the Steam Summer Sale, and that was Dispatch and Ghost Trick, and I bought them. And I was like, you know what? I got enough games. I've got enough games on my Boomer Shooter arc as well to return back to. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking
Quick,
goddamn
Captain,
it.
checkpoint check.
Ugh.
They're scanning our ship.
Can't believe it. Oh shit. Can we, are we gonna, well, I didn't get
They'll
this
never
fucking
suspect
right.
a thing.
Hey, it's me with my 4 arms. Maybe I'm the alien. Yeah, Ghost Trick. It's because England, you, Acker, Burkina, and Taran have all said the same thing, like in the past, all have said the same thing of like, you gotta play Ghost Trick. Just like, you gotta play it. You're just saying it directly, you gotta play Ghost Trick. And I'm like, all right, fine. So we're gonna play Dispatch first, and then we're gonna play Ghost Trick. Just because, like, I said I was already gonna play Dispatch already, but like to do one on top of the other, like, hey, that's a good idea of like, you know, the same kind of like non-action-y type of stuff that's going on. So yeah, exactly. It was just Ghost Trick, just play it. So you ghost and you trick. So I still don't know anything about this game except for what the Steam like video says about it. And like, that's it. I just don't know what the fuck it is. And then I think it was, what's it called? Blake. I think it was Blake that said the Rube Goldberg machine. I was like, I fucking guess? I don't know. Holy shit. So yeah, Ghost Trick is still a goddamn mystery to me. Anyways, thank you very much for the game suggestion. If, yeah, go check out England Hat. They are always playing very cool games. They are also playing Dokapon Kingdom. I believe you're still on that. I hope I didn't miss the final episode of that. Which has been a fucking riot too. That shit has been awesome. They did beat it? Ah, damn it. All right. Well, aside from that, they still play a lot of fucking cool ass games, so. Whichever. Oh my god, my tracking is way off. So. Oh, for a few weeks? Oh, damn, I'm like way out of the loop. God damn it. Sorry about that. Doesn't matter. Either way, they play really cool as fuck games. So, if you want a game recommendation, England always has a game recommendation. Lawyer Dog's videos on it? Ooh, there we go. Okay, Lawyer Dog has incredible highlights. Okay, cool. Dokapon is a hell of a game. Okay, even further, go dive into the rabbit hole of that is England Hat. Go ahead and dive into England Hat's rabbit hole of videos, if you will, I guess. There is an ad break that's about to play too. Is a single use video game. That's right. I do know that because once you know Dokapon Kingdom, you can't like go back. Like you can't be like, okay, I'm gonna play with a different group of people. No, you gotta go through it once and then you never touch it again. Like you are there and I think the precedent that does not need to be said is you're out for blood. Like when you get into it, like if you know anything about it, don't tell people that like you're about to be out for blood. So just be like, nope, you're going in blind. You're figuring it out as we're going along. If you know anything about it. Can't we play now? No, we are not going to play now. So, all right. Well, I'm going to yeah, let's actually turn over the ad break, because if I snooze ads, we only got like 5 minutes, so fucking whatever. I'd rather not do that to you guys. But we're gonna do an ad break, and then we're gonna be going back into Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime 3 corruption. And also, I said I was gonna have one of these like ice cream bars in front of you guys to like actually like test out how it is, because I showed it off like what I have in my freezer, but now I get to actually give you a food review. So you inflicted it on other people who haven't played, but you can't play it with people who haven't. The game simply does not function. Exactly. You have to play it with people you haven't played it and other people haven't played it. But once you've played it, you have to play with other people that have played it. So, anyways, we're gonna be right back in a few minutes. You damn rat! I caught you! You caught you fucking rat! The fucking break just ended and you're right in, you motherfucker! Nah, I'm already back! You motherfucker! I just got back! No. We're getting raided again, idiot. Yeah. First of all, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. The first things first is actually like, I'm gonna be turning it over to a nobody. You're not gonna see anybody. But, the whole point is actually like, you guys, I actually have to do this quick. So, first of all, if you got a rain run, don't worry, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do your thing if you gotta go, but otherwise, grab some food, grab some drink, and do your thing. And thank you very much for the resub pledge. Thank you very much, Renamum. Hell yeah, welcome. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you want to catch some more Metroid Prime 3, that's going to be on Saturdays. Tomorrow, I'm doing Street Fighter 6, only a couple of hours of it. We're going to be like learning Ken. We're going to be like we're going to try and go online a little bit, like do some like ranked matches, not like ranked matches, like do placement matches, but just so we can like actually get more of a handle of things. I'm also going to do a controller taking apart stream, like right before it, so that I can put new buttons on it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're also playing Deltarune Chapter 5, so that's above and beyond for a GIS tech. So, okay, so there's gonna be weird, but let me first of all turn off the music for Metroid. And so you guys rated in at the very perfect time. I'm gonna be doing a quote a food review because I mentioned this like on stream like a couple of hours or whatever. So so check this out. Oh fuck, god damn it. Where are we? Awesome. All right, there we go. All right. Oh my god, my hair is fucking atrocious right now. Anyways. So there's these ice cream bars. There's these. They're fishes. There's these fishes that have ice cream and red bean paste in them. So this is what it looks like. Like, it is huge. It is actually, like, it fits in the palm of my hand. Like, it is very big. It's very, very big. Semenko. And I'm only gonna take a couple of bites of this, and then I'm gonna put it back in the freezer. So. It's spongy. It's spongy. It's actually pretty big in there. Ladies, it's actually pretty big. We've had that before? Nice. Okay. Okay. There's not enough red bean in this. There's actually not enough red bean in this. Also, you can see that there's like a little bit of like spacing between the like the wrapping, the wafer wrapping and the ice cream. So it's whatever. But essentially they put two halves of a fish together. Yeah, but there's not enough red bean in this one. It's a very thin layer on it. That brown shit that's on top. It's a very, very thin layer. If not fish taste, then why fish shape? False advertisement. So you get a hint of the red bean. You got a lot of ice cream. I approve. No, I approve. I approve. I kind of wish that the wafer was okay. I'll say wafer, but it tastes like a normal ice cream cone. I think that's what it is. Like it's the same material, same type of thing as ice cream cone, the plain kind, where it's like wafery. So it's really good. But I also really like green tea. So your mileage may vary with the green tea. They have like 4 different flavors. Man, I could eat this whole thing like right now, actually. I think actually I'll finish this right now. Taiyaki, yeah. Wait, okay, I'm missing chat. Literally peeped it today. Oh yeah, rat. Wait, oh yeah, rat, what? Oh yeah, rat, you like boomer shooters, right? Play Meow. Oh, right, Meow Gun. Oh, okay. And Taiyaki. Yeah, it's filled with red bean paste. It's, I say it's spongy, but I'm pretty sure it's spongy only because it's been in the freezer, for like multiple days. I'll say multiple days, probably a week now? probably about a week now. It's been in the freezer, and I haven't touched it. So that's probably the reason why it's spongy. But also, I don't know how long it's been in the market, so. But it's not like a soggy ice cream cone. It's just like, oh yeah, the ice cream cone has been in the freezer. And it's not like, it's not soaking. That's the other thing. That's actually the important part. Is that the fish wrapping is not like soggy or anything. It holds its shape, and it's just very plain. So they actually do the whole thing very, very well to make sure that it's all separated and together at the same time. Nope, I approve. Pretty good. So yeah, this is Samenko. Let me I'll find the website. I'll find the website real quick after I finish this. This is the first time that I've like eaten something with the camera on stream in a very long time. No, fuck! Sorry. I have to redo my Wiimote again. Talking with my mouth full. Yeah, where's this website? Here we go. This. There you go. So yeah, they have fruit ice cream bars too. So like, a lot of their stuff looks really good, but like if you're looking specifically for this, yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with that. Nobody can help you with that. Oh, like, God damn it. There we go. There we go. Give me a second as I throw away this wrapper and I go grab my water. Real quick. All right, see, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, I got that for like $8 for like 4 of them. From the Asian food market down the street from me. Actually, not down the street from me. Like a 5-minute drive. Like a 5-minute drive from me. So, maybe 10. Actually, maybe 10. I forget. Anyways, point is, $2 for each fish. I think it'd be pretty good. I think it's pretty good. If only they had a fish-flavored one. If only. They have one that's purely red bean? Wait, what? Red bean jam? What? Dude, I want to try one of those. Yeah, I'm looking at this page right now. I didn't know that they had one that was red bean jam. I'll have to look for that. No, the only ones they had there were green tea. So, yeah, whichever. So, but yeah, tomorrow. Hey, if you're brand new to fighting games and you're like me, who doesn't have that much time in fighting games, but you really like fighting games. I say I don't have that much time in fighting games, but I can spar with my friends, with some of my friends, pretty fucking well. And we have a good back and forth. Either way, If you want to learn to like be more comfortable with just like being online or whatever, hey, check out tomorrow's stream of Street Fighter 6. I actually might be starting. I actually will have to. I will have to start a little bit earlier, like an hour earlier than I usually do, because I have plans in the evening. But nah, we're just gonna fiddle around and we're just gonna learn some stuff. We're gonna see what we can do. If you have Street Fighter 6, if you have like anything, if you have Tekken 8, if you have Guilty Gear Strive, you know what? Just pop it on. Come on over, and like just play like while I'm streaming, if you have that capability. And you know, just fiddle with some buttons. Like just go into it, and like, you know, let's just kind of make a routine out of it, type of thing. So you have SF6 and barely played it. Hey, there you go, Burke. And I'm pretty sure that like just in general that like you're better than me at like just fighting games as like a learning curve for the quote fighting game genre. So hey, there you go. Like, I'm gonna pop it on. I'm gonna learn Ken. We're gonna like press some buttons. We're gonna do that for a little bit. Just make a thing out of it. That's all. That's all. There we go. Oh fuck! I gotta take out the batteries again out of this Wiimote. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm dabbling. I have dabbled a little bit here and there of how Ken plays and the buttons and the muscle memory for it, like little by little. And like when I'm just like, yeah, I want to do a Jinrai, like I do this. I want to do a Fireball, I do this. If I want to do a Tatsu, I do this. Like I'm trying to get my muscle memory that I can pick up the controller and I know exactly the buttons that I'm pressing, type of thing. That's kind of it. Like I'm trying to get this shit to work again. That's just it, like being able to learn a different fighting game, because the most, like, I guess the more experienced game that I have, or the one game that I have the most like muscle memory knowledge of is Skullgirls. Like I have muscle memory of Skullgirls with Valentine, and like I bet that if I watched the video or like the small snippet of how to perform an infinite, like I can do it in like 5 minutes. Like Skullgirls to me was like I knew what I was doing. Like I knew what my combos were. I knew exactly what I was doing. But then again, Valentine's pretty easy to learn, and doesn't have like have a DP, have a Z move, Dragon Punch, or sorry, yeah, I just said that, DP, that sort of stuff. Anyways, Valentine's pretty easy to learn. So, I will be going in with modern controls, just cause like I don't want to try and perform a bunch of like DPs and stuff like that, and like I'm trying to like get myself into it, and even modern controls are like pretty good. So with that being said, also as far as for like me going in with modern controls, like I know how to do shit with the Soul Bad Guy. Like I know how to do some of the things with Soul Bad Guy, and like so I can do like those quarter circles and stuff. And there's some modern controls in SF6 that you do have to do quarter circles and stuff. But primary lift system. What the fuck are you? Morphology unknown. Cell tissue has begun dissolving due to various experiments. What the fuck? Hi Adele, how's it going? How you doing? It's alive still? Oh my god, it's alive still! Or is it floating in a container? Huh. The fuck are you? Weird. Hey, bro, there you go. That's sick. Hopefully you're feeling good after that one. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic Talon 4 bioforms. Talon 4? Metroid Prime 1? Right? Talon 4 was the Metroid Prime 1, correct? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh my god. It's Parasite Queen you fought before. Got it, okay, yeah. Gotcha. You feel tipsy? After 32-ounce margarita? I bet. Fucking Jesus. Gotcha. Huh. Okay, so they were keeping this for safekeeping. For experimentation. Oh, hey, what do you know? Abandoned train bridge that was falling apart. Ooh, getting into some trouble. Going to places where nobody goes. Containment unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier activated. Fuck yeah, I hope you had a good night with all that then. Hell yeah. Heh, you can't get me, you can't get me, neener. That cat has got your wiener. See ya, wouldn't want to be you. Oh, get that. It's crazy we get to see those species again despite its one-time encounter in Metroid Prime 1. It is pretty cool that we get to see them again. However, it's more about like it's an implication of, it's like implying about how there's more research being done with the Parasitic Queen. And the fact that there's more than one? The fact that there's more than one means that they got these... Oh, fuck, my nose. They got these guys, they got more of these guys and made them into queens, like made they got more that would become queens. Or they captured queens and put them here to study them, and we have Metroids here. So, we're learning the fact that, like, they didn't just study the stars here, if anything. Also, we went to a Guitar Center and played a guitar. Only problem is now you want one. Wow, $1,200? Fuck. That sucks. Well, I'm sure with your new job, you'll have ordered it pretty quick. Well, hopefully, anyways. Hopefully. And then you get to rock out with your students. Be like, yeah, I'll like play your stuff, and I'm gonna play with you with this guitar. Why not? That'd be super cool. Door is secured shut. Operations are connected into nearby spinner system. Oh, you mean this? Womp. Wait. What's this way? I like how I methodically like go through and I'm just like, look over there, and then shoot. And look over there, and then shoot. And then I look over here, and then I shoot. And then I look over here, and then I shoot. And then I look over here, and then I shoot. What's down this way? Oh, it's this bulkhead. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Why is it itchy? Son of a bitch. Why is my nose so damn itchy? Ugh. My nose isn't even running. It's just that it's itchy for whatever fucking reason. Mosquito bite, maybe? Nah, there's no mosquito bite. Scratch that little fox nose. Hey, fuck. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shit. Hold on, chat. Maybe you can get it? Can you get my nose? Wait. Fuck. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. I think. Fuck. Can you get it? Can you get my nose? Fuck! Can you get my nose? Fuck!
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
Okay, Burke, I think you got it. I think you got it when you blasted it with a bunch of sand. Shit. When you press a snoot against a suit for a long time? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Probably. That gave me enough time to be able to like take my glove off and then scratch my nose. There we go. All right, so let's mosey on so we stop hearing this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. Oh, finally got it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Wait. What do you do, though? Oh, it's just a doorway. Or rather, a pipeway. It's just a pipeway. Anything else? No? Nothing? Oh, okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm back down here. Oh, fuck. Great. Ruh-roh. Wait, where would we go? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I didn't go down anywhere. All I did was go to a different part of the area. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. This way. Aha! There's no way they give me a dead end for something that I don't have. I'm gonna break these Metroids out. I shouldn't, but I will. Release the Metroids! Oh! Spiders! Steam Spider, tiny labor mechanoids. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, kill. Kill, kill, kill. There we go. Pith. Wait. What do you do? Stare into the butthole. Panel is secured in place. It could probably be ripped off if pulled with enough force. Why didn't you give me that symbol in the first place? Okay, there we go. Once again, I'm actually too close to my screen. Energy cell acquired. Oh shit, wait a minute. Wait, where are we? Wait a minute. Yeah, where are we? What is this called? Xeno research. Okay, this is one of the things that we were looking for. This one. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm breaking you out. Seeker missile. Seeker? I barely know her. How's my day been? Been pretty good. I was actually tired for like most of it and I didn't get out. But so I had to really jolt myself to like when the stream started, but otherwise like yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. Press and hold down to move the cursor over up to 5 targets. All right, but we let out all the Metroids, right? But we let out all the Metroids, right? I heard you. I heard the little baby. Nope, there they are. Can I scan one? Fuck. Containment unit offline. Energy barrier is no longer active. Glass vulnerable to weapon fire. Fuck. Come on. Phase on Metroid. Can phase out of local time space, vulnerable to extreme cold. Hey chat, you ever wanted to know what it looks like to be face to face with a face hugger? Well, there you go. You found it. Watch out. It's going down your throat. Missing your boyfriend? He lives 4 hours away. Then drive down 4 hours. You can do it. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. All right. You wish? You wish you would get some? Gross. No. I don't think that's a man, I wouldn't wish that death even on my worst enemies. Actually, you know what? I would wish it on my worst enemies. But fucking, well, there they go. Eh. What the fuck? They're so weird. It's not gay if you die? I mean, there might be a point there. There might be a point there. I'm trying to figure out at what point are they susceptible. There we go. These little fuckers, I hate them. Did I have to go this way? No. Do I need to go this way? No. Can I go this way? I can, but I'm still stuck going the other direction. Not that way. Holy shit, they are really pushing me back. Oh god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I've been pushed. Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't know how I didn't see you. Creepy. I almost got all my missiles back. Sweet. I've been taking that, thank you. Energy tank acquired. Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of stasis that those parasite queens being dissolved are now, but wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we still have to we still have to do the bomb thing for 2 other places. And hey, actually we got entry. Oops, I gotta recalibrate how I'm holding this Wiimote. We now have access to one of the wings at No Ryan. See ya, wouldn't wanna beat ya. Yep, we let the Metroids out. It's my fault that the the Galactic Federation is now having to deal with the Metroids. Is it my problem? Nah. I'll just let it be their problem. Did I start the issue? Maybe. Hey? But where do you go? Aha. Give me that. Too much margarita? What kind of margarita was it? What flavor was it? I haven't had one in a very long time. I do like a pina colada myself. I also like lime. One! Oh. The majority of it was tequila. Oh, so tequila flavored margarita. You know what? That makes sense. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit. Did I stare out this window and not see it? Ah, okay. So I gotta go down and... yeah. Over here. I figured it out. I figured out how you don't waste an ammo when trying to charge up and multi-hit. You have to fire and then hold down the... you have to flick it, kind of. You have to hit beam and then shoot, or a missile at the same time, or one after the other. Wait. This. 32 ounces of basically straight tequila is crazy. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Hopefully you're better than most when it comes to tequila. Also, I hope recovering from tequila is not that bad for you, at the very least. Like we all, you're gonna fucking joke with this. We all have our time when it comes to like recovering from some sort of alcohol, but like tequila like is pretty bad. It can be pretty bad. Okay, what about this? I don't know why you whipped me around. Primary lift system. Thanks, I'm not talking about you. There it is. Trying to get a new beat on it. Okay, so we did that. And then we have to go back. Wait, what? Wait, what? We got this one? I don't remember. You're built different? True that. You got genetics to protect you against hangovers. Because you're a Russian, +3 to hangover recover. Okay. Collect third. The third one is in the other area. Okay, right, but I thought weird. Weird. Okay. Diatram. Okay. This way. A Russian buff. That's so good. I don't think Irish gets a buff from that is like Russian. Maybe they do. Genuinely shocked when he makes you drinks how much you can handle. Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, like, you're not a lightweight either. And when I mean lightweight, like, you know what I mean by lightweight, like rail thin type of shit, like dangerously thin like me. So that's what I mean by that. So like that has a tiny factor to it too. So at least a little. Where am I going? Okay. Way the fuck over there. I'm gonna... We're just gonna fly over there. Also, some people take to like different types of liquor differently too. To complete this command, your ship will need to drop any grappled cargo it is currently carrying. No. All right, we are walking. Earlier this evening, you made a gin and soda with lime juice and bitters, and it was great. The fact that anyone likes gin is amazing to me. Can't stand it. It is the most foulest alcohol I've like ever like got my nose or tongue next to. But that being said, you can make a mixed drink pretty good. When it comes to like when it comes to gin, it's like, hey, how about like less than a shot glass of gin, and then you make a mixed drink out of that, and maybe I'll like it. I don't don't know. I just have a very bad tolerance. Very bad, weak tolerance to gin. Have you ever wanted to just drink cleaning solution in your mixed drink? There you go. What do you have to say?
You must find all the thermonuclear device parts in order.
Okay. Great. Great story, man. Told you.
Cleaning
vodka.
product. My favorite flavor.
Yeah. Yeah, no wonder you're so fucking stupid. And you're so gullible for chat to tell you what to do. This way, yeah. I can do shots of vodka too. But like, obviously, like, the cheaper that shit is, like, the worse off it is, obviously, if you have just, like, one shot, but... Ooh, there we go. So, with that being said, like, as far as for anything, and I guess I've said this already before, like, cold sake is, like, the best to me personally. All right, time to build a bomb. Okay, so we've had parts of a thermonuclear bomb just chilling on these stations.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
Fucking where? Oh. There you go. Just call her Oppenheimer? Yeah, she is the Oppenheimer. Well, okay. The point that I want to make is that, like, Curtail Comic, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for sending your community out to this Space Pirate Box for the evening, or for this morning. Let me land ship here. All right. So, first of all, if you gotta remain run, don't worry, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you never do what you need to do. Bleh. Otherwise, hey, welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to be your Space Pirate Captain for the evening, for this morning. We're playing Metroid Prime Twist co-opted for Metroid Marathon. We have this one, Other M, and Dread to go through before Metroid Prime 4. And then, yeah, then we'll just be complete with our Metroid Marathon. In the middle of all that, next week, we will be playing Deltarune Chapter 5, maybe beating it on Friday. Who knows? More Metroid Prime on Saturday. But, soon, we're going to be starting Dispatch, Ghost Trick, and then Mean to the Hollower. Actually, they needed to think about this, but like, yeah, we beat Pragmata on Tuesday, but we need to start Dispatch because that was already a part of my list of things to go through. So we'll go through Dispatch, and then we'll play Ghost Trick, and then we'll play Mean to the Hollower. We'll go through in that order. But in the mix of all that, Deltarune Chapter 5 and Metroids and stuff like that. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? How was just chatting? What were you chatting about? We're actually just chatting a little bit about food. More like a lot about food. About some game stuff. We got you guys got a food review from me, personally. I had a fish ice cream bar right in front of your eyes and it was fucking delicious. Green tea. That fish was green tea flavored. It was super delicious. So yeah, drop a follow. Follow me in other places so you know where I go when I go live and shit. I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with my controller. But yeah, guys, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Then yeah, if you gotta do your thing, then do your thing. It's alright. It's like, you know, it's early. It's getting about that time where people clock in, or rather clock out. They clock out and clock back into their bed, rather. They clock out and then they are clocking in into bed. This way, yeah. Aha, save point. Sweet. Oh, with the eye tracking? Ah, nice. Thank you. I try really hard to like refine like that eye tracking because like sometimes I feel like it doesn't move enough, and sometimes I feel like it's not actually like working. But I'm glad that hey, I'm impressing you. I'm glad that like the eyeball looks where it wants to. Also, give me a second here. Give me a second here because we're playing the Metroids. Because we are playing the Metroids. There we go. We gotta put on the visor. We gotta put up the heads up display. Ended up getting Mecha Chameleon, it's good. Yeah, Tenki, I was gonna say coerced, and that's not even the right word to say. I got invited. I got invited to hang out with some friends, for one of their birthdays tomorrow, like and play games online with them. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna do Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm buying it. Like, so yeah, I was like, okay, whatever. So I've watched a chunk of it, and I've watched Goldine's stream and Djibouti shows, the Djibouti show playing Mecha Chameleon. Super fucking funny. It's always super fucking funny. So yeah, now like I wasn't really gonna get it, and then now I'm being invited to go play it, and I'm like, well, fuck, okay, I'm gonna get it then. So I still gotta play Super Battle Golf. Fuck, where was I going? Oh, never mind. Wait. I went the wrong direction, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Oof. Fuck, ow, shit. By the way, does anybody remember the Djibouti show? Does anybody remember that, like, on YouTube? They used to, or they still do, just a lot less recently, or like a lot less over the past several years. But they would ad-lib infomercials. Funniest shit ever. God, it's the funniest shit ever. I remember the Sticky Buddy. There's one that's for the Sticky Buddy, and then there was another one that I don't remember. It's like over 10 years old. Fucking green to white technology, yeah.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, Return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
The final stage is using gravity to land this bomb onto the planet. Djibouti Dubs there? Oh yeah, Djibouti Dubs, yeah. Yeah. It is still so funny to this day for me. That's the thing that like nobody really gets to experience anymore. Like nobody gets to experience like what like the infomercial thing is. And like how everything costs $19.99 and shit like that, or four orders of $19.99 or whatever the fuck.
The thorium bomb is primed and ready.
What is that? All right, we gotta show you then.
To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
Do I have to?
Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration.
Mighty Putty was the video you were referencing? Oh, Mighty Putty. I don't remember that one. Which is weird, because you said green to white technology, and I was like, yeah, we did see green and then white in our tech right on the screen. I was like super confused. Oh no, that's what I meant though. That is actually what I meant, Djibouti Dubs. Now we'll show you when I get out of this cutscene.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus?
No.
Your task will be to shut down the engines when the bomb pod is centered over the Leviathan.
When the bomb pod is centered over the... Shut down the engines. Oh, okay, like to the replacement.
Your task will be to... Do you understand what... After shutting off
Okay.
the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
Sick. All right. Time for Samus to commit war crimes. And ignore the Geneva or offend the Geneva Convention. Okay. First of all, do that, and then snooze these ads. I'm pretty sure I'm still subscribed to them. Yep, there they are. Let's see. You know what? I might as well just like Google up the one that I know of. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I've seen this one. Nah, we're gonna watch Mighty Putty. Okay, hold on. The 14 years ago. 14 years ago. Okay. Display. There we go. Yeah, this shit was 14 years ago.
Ah, didn't see you there. Me and my buddy here have been expecting you. My sticky buddy, Sully here with the... Oh, excuse me, I've got some pussy hair on me. Check that shit out. It's a sticky roller designed to clean up any mess. Poodles, pussies, people, you name it. Use it as a back scratcher. You can rinse it off, dry it off, jerk it off. I don't care what you do with it or where the hair even came from. Silks, suedes, swag. Ladies, I don't care how smelly or hairy your carpets are. My rubber fingers get in there deep. Just rinse it off for a nice beverage. Wipe it off. Oh, there we are. Do all kinds of shit with it. Aren't you tired of ripping your hair out because you're trying to drive and the kids are making a fucking mess? You'll be making so much money, it pays itself off. Ooh, precious food.
It's horrible.
Ooh, that's good. Thanks, buddy. Everybody has an evil cat or an annoying dog. Use it to groom them or even yourself.
Also, don't use one of these.
Talking about.
What are you talking about?
Normally, a sticky is $20, but a sticky buddy
That's like
is
the
only
one part that I remember
$10.99. You'll
about.
also get a cover. You gotta use protection. Even if it's a quickie, wrap that sticky. Stop rolling up your money with those old lint rollers. The fuck is wrong with you? Check out the suggestively sized sticky buddy. You're gonna want to stroke it, but not too much. It'll make a mess. Hide it in your purse. 007, leave it somewhere as a pleasant surprise. And like I said before, I have magic rubber fingers that get deep into your hairy cracks. Get some buddies for just $10.99. But wait, there's more. If you have jumbo-sized pubes, we got a jumbo-sized sticky bunny. Who let Spider-Man in the house? The cat's flipping turds everywhere. Who keeps flicking their boogers under the bed? But you know what? The hair that you find is yours to do with as you please. Why not make a toupee? Or break out the turbo snake? All of these guys will be your buddies with their rubber fingers for just $10.99. Ask about free shipping. Now get out of my house. Isn't that right, Mr. Wuss Wuss?
Yeah. Yeah, that is essentially what Djibouti dubs is. It's just like they just dub over infomercials and cartoons and stuff. So Mighty Putty. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. Yes, I have seen this. I have seen this one.
Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. It's called Mighty
Oh my
Putty.
God, look
It's
how
gotta
old
fix,
it is.
fill, and seal all of your problems. That's right. Look at this thing. It's not on the wall. Put some putty, and guess what? Now it's on the wall, and you can put stuff on it. Look at this cup. Now it's a mug. Why not? It's an everlasting bond. Don't use this shit. You know it doesn't work. It's time to cut it like dough and just fucking knead it to activate it. Apply it. Let it dry.
Let it dry.
Do whatever you want. Put 350 pounds of shit on it. Fucking hammer doesn't work. Guess what? Now it does. Car's broken. Now it's fixed. You're saving money. Don't do
Okay,
this
no, I
shit.
haven't
You
seen
know
this.
It's going to break when you can just cut it, activate it, and apply it. That's right. Check this out. I'm going to show you a little demonstration. Look at this. The leaks are sealed instantly. Cuts, anything. It's a permanent seal. You're just going to fucking green to white technology is going to happen. You just put this on, and guess what? Fucking Optimus Prime can't even tear this shit off. It's 80,000 pounds of pressure. Mighty Putty action. That's what's happening. You see tile to woodworks, metal to glassworks, fucking gutters, anything you can think of. It repairs all of them.
But like,
cracks in your walls, they're gone. Your fat ass broke a chair. Why not just fix it? Look at that. Fucking arts and crafts, whatever. I don't even... Okay, mail. Okay. Why not? A chain. A fucking chain.
Why
You
the
can put
fuck
your
not?
hand under the brick and it'll work. Yeah, look, God, look at all that stuff you can do. And we're going to give you a double offer. Okay? Your toaster's broken. Now it's fixed. Okay? You get the idea. But wait. Call now and we'll give you a triple offer. That's right. We're going to give you 6 tubes of this stuff. Okay?
Yeah, that's how fucking old this shit is, man. Like, it's, God, 17 years ago, man. Nah, I did not see this one before. Fucking just fucking green to white technology. You fucking get it. Like, there's all this shit you can put it on. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, I think the ShamWow one is also like fucking good.
Hey guys, Vince here, and I've got ShamWow. Check this shit out. You ring it out, and it makes a mess. Zorbies does nothing. Look at that, nothing. ShamWow does everything. Menstrual blood, cars, boats, bigger cars, bowls of water. Why not? You see, the water's going down, it's going in the cloth, and there you have it. Not a drip, unless you squeeze it. Throw it in the washer when you're done. And it's made by the Nazis. Oh, God. Cut it, step on it, put your plates on it, clean your dogs with it. See, look at my arm is very wet. And now it's not. Put your clothes in it. Why not? Look at this caca water. It's ruining the rug, and it smells horrible. Very horrible. Look at that. There's the damage right there. You don't want that. So guess what? Take the ShamWow, put it on there nice and lightly, flip it around. There you go. Roll it up. And then
you can tell like how different it is within like 5 to 3 years.
There you go. There's the rest. And you're just saving yourself all the time. And there you go. There's the rest. Look at that. It's clean. Still smells though. You'll be saying wow like all the time. I love ShamWow.
I love sham chowder. It's delicious. Let me tell you something about this here. What the fuck is this called? Shampoo?
We love ShamWow. Woo! That's right. Why use this stuff? You know it sucks.
Yeah.
Cum stains, plates,
why use this shit? It
everything.
sucks.
This stuff sucks, and this sucks ass too. Why use it? Get 4 ShamWows for $19.95.
Early days of internet.
And Djibouti Dubs is so awesome. We're gonna give you a double offer. So you're gonna get 2 sets of ShamWow. That's 8, and a 10-year warranty. He's had Djibouti Dubs.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, they've been doing this shit for a long time, but like, just it's funny. Their shit's great. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Go back. Whatever. Here you go. If you want to peruse their stuff, then like, yeah, go for it. I gotta watch some more of these, but yeah, that's a blast to the past for me. Probably like one of the earliest things of the internet that I did watch, that I was subjected to. No, that I was given. So very funny shit. But yeah, like the infomercial thing is like something that is what a lot of people aren't going to experience anymore. Oh fuck, which way was I going? I don't remember where I was going. I know I have to drop a bomb somewhere, but like I don't remember like how to get to the place where I'm supposed to drop the bomb. I still want to have like I say a suggestion list, but I do want to have like some sort of, you know, we just watch YouTube videos and shorts and shit, where it's like, here's a bunch of stuff from like over the past 15, 17 years of the internet. Whether it be funny, informative, and entertaining, or just creatively, it's good. I guess bye, we're out of here. Hey, I'll play with you some other time. See ya! Therefore, I have no memory of it. Yep, they wouldn't have any memory of it because they were born during COVID, and thus have no memory.
The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Okay. And we will do an ad break before we start this fight. So, we will be right back in a few minutes. Don't go away. As, yeah, you take care of yourself. You drink some water, Adele. But otherwise, yeah, we'll be right back in a few minutes. Don't go away. I don't know why I pressed 2 buttons at the All right. I'm back from the ad break, everybody. I am definitely not gonna have real food after this. Definitely not gonna have real food after this. Wouldn't you fucking know it? Took us a long goddamn time to get to the part where, like, my stream title said it all. Fucking, it is like the only thing that I remember from the last time playing Metroid. And that was like, yeah, we're just gonna drop a bomb on this planet. We're gonna completely ignore the Geneva Convention and just fuck up this planet. So, alright. Alright, hopefully you guys are prepped and ready to go for the rest of the night and ready to party. The US? Yeah, that's right. Samus. See, this is the reason why they wanted to give me the multi thing. Hey, there we go. One, two. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Come on. Ah. There we go. We got this. Hey, Andy. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, God, there's so many. No shield for you. Fuck. Okay, die, die, die. I saw another ship. Yeah, I saw another ship. Where are you? Fuck. Okay. Fine. Okay. We got this. We got this. What up, Kami? What up, Andy? Good, just waking up? Nice. Well, welcome to the world we're living. Hopefully you had a very restful grave sleep. That you were dead asleep that whole time and it was super, super restful. Oh, shit. Wait, where are they going? Are they flying away? No, they're not. Okay, cool. That's you. You. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Ooh, don't get near me. Okay, you're over here now. Oh, don't be a bitch. You know what? Or just phase on overload and just destroy the whole thing. Was that like a light? Hell yeah.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod.
All right.
Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
All right, everybody. Everybody salute to your Lord and Savior, Samus Aran. Ah, fuck.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access.
Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Complications. Why else would they give me 5 minutes? All right, here we go. Ah, yes. Space Engineer Samus Aran. Watch out, watch out, Isaac Clarke. Oh, son of a bitch, are you shitting me, man? Ugh. Okay. Don't know what the fuck I was targeting, but sure, whatever. Oh. Gate appears fragile. It can probably be pulled off if it hinges with enough force. Okay, what do you say? Safety shutter is locked. Ripped apart. Okay. Oh, don't be a bitch, man. I had that.
Engine shutdown in 8 minutes.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, Birch, try on that. Have a good night, Birch. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, see ya. All right, now everybody start like getting ready to salute your Lord and Savior, Samus Aran, who's about to give you the greatest 4th of July you've ever seen. Well, I can't. Oh, there we go. Salute. Well, kind of. Salute. Your Aran, Samus Aran. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Well, kind of. It wasn't the best explosion. Feed shield destroyed. It's July 5th? Fuck you. Still 4th of July for the sake of this stream. It is really cool to see Samus like have the ability to repair things. Like the fact that she like her gun arm is not just for shooting. Like it's multi-purpose.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed.
It's July 4th. It's still in Hawaii. Have you thought about that one?
Fly there and destroy it.
Okay. Time to clean out a planet. Oh. Do a flip! Where's my dock? Oh, to my left. That's why they put me here. What the hell is a Hawaii? Wow, you're gonna forget them? How dare you?
Data received.
It's an island that America took from Japan by force. And is the result of colonialism that sucks. I haven't been around this station that long. Where my ship docks, I don't know. I just plant it somewhere where there's like vaguely some sort of landing post or landing that I can step on, and I just park it there. You mean a little America? Wow, that's offensive. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Didn't realize how fucked up my chat can be. This is a family-friendly Christian Metroid stream. Ah, yeah, we're terrible. We're terrible, but don't worry. Yeah, but you're terrible for different reasons. You're terrible specifically to me. You're not terrible to people. Ooh. What are you? Parasitic fungus relies on the seed of sustenance. I'll give you a seed of sustenance, ladies. Anyways, it is saturated with phazon, but not yet harmful. I'm fucking gross. That was so stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that one. That's just fucking terrible. I gotta hold myself back. That's so bad. I deserve that one. God, fuck me. Thank you. Bony structure appears to have multiple weak points. I mean, I'm a bony structure. I'm pretty thin. Like, and I've got multiple weak points. Maybe this is me. If they were hit simultaneously, it can be destroyed. Oh. There we go. Give me a -2 on that one. Jesus. How much of a fucking gooner can I sound like? God damn, I'm terrible. I feel bad for myself. You know, we can just reduce that to colonialism, right? Oh my god, it's you, Helios. Holy shit. I didn't know that you were a boss in this. Helios is using the swarm bots to form a fast-moving ball of energy. Avoid contact with the sphere. Helios' exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overheat and expose his phazon-enhanced core. This core can be overloaded with phazon-based energy. Destruction of the core unit should prove fatal, but is difficult to achieve. Target is the prime bot of the large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both defensive and defensive measures, assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attack. Well, that's offensive. I don't know why I was shooting way the fuck out there. I mean, I know I have to use Phazon on the core. There we go. There we go. Fuck. I'm like really trying to like maneuver my gun over these other light ones. Come on. Oh my god. There. That's fine. That did a lot of damage anyways. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I can actually shoot that or not. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, I guess I don't need to shoot the limbs? Now I have to shoot the limbs. This is so fucking weird. So like, there we go, okay. Wait. Right, but like I have to destroy the other ones with the fucking missiles and I can't lock onto it. Alright, have a good night, Nadell. Go to Margaritaville. I'll catch you later. Oh my god. I feel like that's actually doing something. It did. That wasn't that bad. Oh no, fuck! God, the phason's growing within me. My space cancer. Hyper missile. And Samus's cancer grew so big we couldn't measure it anymore, and all the Who's in Whoville could not counter any of Samus's phazon mode. Fucking hyper, yeah. Samus is about to give you her hyper missile. Press down while in hyper mode to fire. Okay. We're gonna teach you how to use hyper missile. Oh, this is sick. I like the way that hyper missile, like, it feels to like shoot it and such. Still doesn't, like, you know, get rid of the fact that we don't have a super missile anymore. They kind of suck to use. Yeah, they're super specific. Like, missiles are, you use them for a specific function, and like that's it. Like, if you want to freeze an enemy, yeah, like you use missiles to counter someone. Like, are they susceptible to freezing? Great. Are they flying? Great. That's kind of it. Solving atmospheric corruption with superior firepower. Use to solve puzzles more than attacking. I've actually gotten some mileage out of the missiles with enemies.
India is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space.
But you're right, like, the missiles suck in this.
However, the threat is not over.
A lot of that has to do with the fact that you're using Wii remote controls and like how they are implementing the Wiimote shit. Like, that's a large part of it. There's a large part of like the reason why like all of these decisions of like people don't like this, that, and the other thing is strictly because like this is on the Wii, and that's it. Like, that is literally it. And I feel like they had to like scrounge up ways to like make Metroid Prime work on a Wii remote.
We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found.
My girlfriend has been trying to communicate me. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that I was missing. Holy shit, 30 missed calls. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be in trouble.
A message from Gandreda.
Babe, I'm so sorry. I was trying to blow up a planet. No, I wasn't trying to. No, I wasn't committing war crime. Babe, I'm sorry. Babe, Babe! Babe, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be home by dinner.
This is her last message right before she disappeared.
Guys, I think my girlfriend found out that I committed war crimes.
To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates
Yikes,
are now
yeah.
enhancing their military forces with Phazon. Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this
Don't worry,
corruption
she's gonna
could
commit
spread
war
to
crimes
the
on me and it's gonna be
entire
hot.
galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld.
Sorry, I haven't really been listening. My brain has been fucking out of it for this. It's the fact that you're fucking talking to me, I just kind of don't care. The time to attack is axis now. You must destroy the Leviathan and stop the spread of the further corruption. Okay, yeah, the Leviathan shit's getting bigger. Great. Is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. Okay.
As soon as our preparations are complete, we have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Andrea.
Oh yeah, my purple girlfriend? Man, I hope so. It's turning into a Phazon nest, thank you. Alright. They're sending in my girlfriend to deal with it? Well, fuck. I mean, she's not gonna be handling me anymore. I guess I'm fighting with my girlfriend side by side. I'm gonna go back to the Valhalla. Because I got one energy cell, and I want to know where I can put it. But also, there's other places that I can go to. Oh, shit. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're going to go back, and we're going to go to Narayan and Embryo. But I have to check the maps of Embryo to see exactly where I can go. Because I don't remember if there were places locked. All I remember is that on Narayan, it was just like the multi-locked door or whatever the fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There. And I believe it was here. Yeah. Shit, I just got here, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Shit, I just got here and I forgot my girlfriend was gonna commit war crimes on me. I gotta go home for dinner. The war crimes? A very, very molten lava hot pocket. That when you bite into it, you get like 6-degree burns in your mouth, but also it's frozen at the same time. When she's hot and she's cold. And she's yes and she's no. You're either in or you're out. Very specific. That's Hot Pockets for you. that is Hot Pockets for you. All right, what do we got? What do you do? Security gate is locked and cannot be damaged by weapons. Unable to access this area. Booby. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Come on, beat boys. Turn it up. I'm trying to get in the door and turn it up. Uh-oh. So we never solved things here. Is that a Metroid Prime? No, it's a Metroid Hatcher, though. Hatcher? I hardly know her. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. Mutation has robbed the Metroid Hatcher of its ability to phase, but has provided it a hardened outer shell which has identical attributes as Phasite. Wait a minute, hold on. There's a part of this song that is highly specifically from Metroid Prime 1. There's a tone, there's like a thing that they use. Hold on. The vocal sounds familiar. The shell protects the that sound. They did it once. They did it once in the song. That sound right there. That is a sound that they've used in Metroid Prime 1. The shell protects the creature's heart, located at the core of its head. The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous and can leech energy from any targets they connect to. However, the tentacles are also the creature's weak point. If all its tentacles are ripped from its body, it will perish. As such, it will attempt to recover energy by retracting them into its shell when they take damage. While the Hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it is unable to attack. Relying on the Phazon Metroid's, it spawns from its mouth for protection. If the interior of the creature is hit while its mouth is open, it loses its strength. The Hatcher's tentacles can be ripped off if they are pulled at this time. Yeah, right, okay, like the song is using motifs from like Metroid Prime 1 because it is a Metroid. But has provided a hardened outer shell, located at the okay. The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous and can leech energy from any targets they connect to. If all the tentacles are ripped. Okay. While the Hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it is unable to attack. Okay. Okay, so what if I do this? No, okay. No, okay, hold on. Let me reread you. You kind of like dumped a bunch of information on me. The shell protects the creature's heart, right? The Hatcher's tentacles are quite dangerous and can leech energy, right? The tentacles are a creature's weak point. If all the tentacles are ripped, right? While the Hatcher's tentacles are retracted, it is unable to attack. Right. Relying on the Phazon Metroid that spawns. If the interior of the creature is hit while its mouth is open, it loses its strength. The Hatcher's tentacles can be ripped off if they are pulled at this time. Okay, got it. Okay. I was trying to see, like, was there anything I needed to do before I rip off the tentacles? Come on. I wonder if I have to go to Morphball for that. I'm really trying to hit one of these fuckers. Okay. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm like flailing my hands. We'll deal with your children later. Come on. Is that one? Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, so it goes through phases depending, and just the phases are every time when I rip one off. Got it. Mine fucking hit, dude. Fuck it. I'm gonna freehand this shit. Damn it. Ah, come on, man. Come on, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Oh, I still got hit. I'm not turning into a morph ball fast enough. Dude's fast. Okay. Calamari catastrophe. So, I mean, besides, like, turning on the generator, like, what does this give us? Like, completion points? Like, we're already going to, like, the pirate homeworld and, like, kicking the shit out of them, so I don't know what this is supposed to give us. Oh, an energy cell. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, fuck me, I guess. I didn't realize that we were staring at an energy cell. All right, well, that's 2 energy cells. Wait. Okay, never mind.
Go drink some water,
Nothing.
or I'll fucking end you.
Nothing. All right, get out of here. Nothing. Okay. Can I really not go in there? All right, let me get him back in my ship, and we'll teleport, and then we'll I'll hydrate. Save and enter ship. Brio, embryo, fucking. Still don't know where that shit is. Because it's a hidden fuel gel, whatever the fuck place. time do we have? 15 minutes? Okay. Landing site A, main docking bay. We'll go this way. The east side is like not for storing fuel at all. It's just for, it's just the fuel processing plant. So a hidden fuel gel place is gonna be with all the other fuel gel storage. Okay. I did it. The Sheegoth and Plated Beetle, those are the two enemies that played this song, you think? Okay. I'll take another look of, I went to the wrong planet. I went to the wrong fucking planet. Inventory, energy cells. Yep. Energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. Forgot that embryo was way the fuck back there. So yeah, we got multi-missile now, and that's... Fuck! Oh shit, don't take... Okay, good. Federation Outpost, Cliffside Air Dock, Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Is this the hidden one? All the way on the left? Thorn Jungle Air Dock. We'll try over here. I just have to look at the map anyways. God, that green tea fish was so goddamn good. I just really like green tea ice cream. I'm telling you, like, man, I used to get green tea frappuccinos at Starbucks, but like, when I did, like the Java chips in it, oh, it was so good. It also gave me a jolt. Gave me an extra caffeine that I wanted. Super, super good. Okay, so what do we have? The vault. Wait. Why is that marked with an X? Oh, the parts data, the fucking parts data, the thing that we got. Yeah. Okay. It's showing us like where shit is. Fucking. Okay. Like upgrades and stuff. It's showing us upgrades and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Not the reliquary. Okay, so I believe. All right, I might as well just like go out here and then see what I can find. What is this? Crash site. I'm trying to figure out. Huh. Okay. What was in here? Wait, up. Oh, over here. Okay, this was a parts upgrade. Huh. Alright. Well, okay, the only thing I wanted to go over here was the fucking, fuel cell shit. Fuck, I should have looked at the map when I was over there. Well, it's in my inventory for Samus's suit. It's not a specifically, like, a story-relevant thing so far that I know of anyways. So, like... Ancient... Sorry, not ancient. Wow, I was reading the words on the screen. Hidden Fourth Fuel Gel. Jungle Generator. South Jungle Hall. Auxiliary Dynamo. Auxiliary Dynamo. Generator Hall North. Huh. Alright, hold on. Just fucking... I guess let me cook. Okay, it's up there. Okay, here we go. Okay, sure. No, I'm not killing you. Fuck that. I'm not going into hyper mode just to kill you. I don't need to. Don't need to go into hyper mode. We can just walk away. Also, the fact that you can just blow up by being in hyper mode one too many times. I want to avoid that. Thank God for letting me skip that, because I just mashed B for that. Hold on, wait a minute. Where are you? Nope, nothing. Nope, other way. Blowing up is what Hyper does best. Best friends always stick together. Sticking together is what Waffles do best. It looks like the game had me get hit once before I even could open the door. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, go back. Go back, go back, go back. How high do I reach? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can get this. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, come on. Ah, come on. I can do this. Ah, son of a bitch. No, I did it. I fucking did it. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, oops. Okay. Is that not turned in the correct direction? Oh, it's not turned in the correct direction. Okay, got it. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. How do I get back up? Stone disc is rotated shut, unable to pass through tunnel while disc is in a current position. Walkway is secured in place by clamps. A very strong blast could probably destroy them. Hmm. Can I, like, destroy this shit while I'm down here? Huh. I'll go around. I'll go all the way around, fuck it. What do you mean that's my captain? What do you mean? I fucking did it. I did the double hop. I did the Morphball double hop. I did it. I got skill. How was I supposed to know that, like, there was a fucking wheel right there? Like, there were walls that I couldn't go through because the wheel was turned. The wheel of fate was turning. Was it this place? No, it wasn't this place. It was a different area. Can you get out of my fucking way? I'm trying to leave. Like, I don't have to deal with you. Okay, what was... Okay. Piston is stuck in place. Enough physical stress could temporarily pull it down. Can I get in this circle? Okay. You're gonna hop off? All right, no worries. Have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. Aha. Sweet. Okay, the ad break that is about to start We're gonna snooze it? No, please, I'm trying to snooze this. Just trying to check if there was like a fucking energy cell. That's all I want to do. I don't want to like look for this energy cell and then go to the pirate homeworld. Like, this is actually the last thing that we're doing. I just want to see if like my opinions and my thoughts are correct. Wait. There's this. Aha. So now we're here. Viable attached. Okay, got it. Okay, we do this. Okay, why do we need to pick you up? Why do we need to give you uppies? Where are we taking you? Sure? Where the fuck are we? Okay, we got these two. Holy shit. I like how they have eyeballs on them. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, okay. Cool. Thanks for the energy tank. And then... what the fuck? Spinner system controls the rotation of a walkway structure. Enter the spinner to operate. Right, but do I'm gonna have to go in from the other side. What? No. Yeah, because it's caged off. Nicholas caged off. How the fuck? Wait. Walkway is in a position and permanently locked in place. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, not that I was trying to like go around. I'm like trying to see exactly what the fuck's going on over there. Did I find anything up here? Besides the... no? Okay. Alright. Bye, I guess. Thanks for the energy tank. I'm gonna come back to you some other time. Auxiliary dynamo. Okay, I got that one. Okay. Got it. Alright, Vulture, have a good night's sleep. Okay, weird. I don't know why I thought that was the thing that I needed to do. No valid target. I don't know where to put this. Okay, well, where's my save spot? Okay, turn around. Okay, we're gonna play through this ad break. I'm very sorry, but we are wrapping it up for the night. Wait, was that it? A very strong blast could probably destroy them. That's gotta be it. There we go. Alright, well, we got the thing. More upgrades. Well, I didn't really intend for... Oh, I really didn't... I thought that was blocked. I really thought that was blocked. With all the rubble and shit. Of the Barney kind. Ooh. Where's my ship, actually? We'll go back to the ship, it's fine. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I got one of the missile upgrades that I was trying to get to, and I went backwards with. And we're going back to our ship. Like, that's literally it. We haven't done anything. You can suck my nuts. Bye. Didn't need to do that. We could have just walked away, but no, I wanted vengeance. Okay. So, to complete this command, your ship will need to drop any grappled cargo it is currently carrying. Yeah, drop it. Returning cargo and executing new command. Yeah, I'd have to figure out what, like, that generator would be used for on this planet, but I don't know. After a brief, like, go-around, I do not know. All right, save and enter ship. All right. Ooh, wait, what are you? Fuel gel pool. Well, there's another upgrade way the hell out there. That's gotta be like where maybe that fuel cell is. Huh. All right. Well, whichever. That is gonna be end of the stream for tonight. Quarter to two. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Thank you everybody for hearing us talk about lurking about. As far as for actually tomorrow, we're gonna start an hour early. We're actually gonna start an hour early instead of like the usual time that 7 p.m. or whatever. We're gonna start at 6. I guess I'm just gonna head off when everybody is gathering together. Again, it's a short stream, so we'll see. We'll see how long that is, but meh. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just wanted to get some Street Fighter in on stream and also change out these buttons and stuff. So that's all. But at any rate, let's thank some people and then head out. Sorry, I'm looking at my glove. All right, here we go. We got some people to thank, like Curtailed Comic, thank you very much for the raid. Bert, thank you very much for the stream streak. Fletcher with the resub for 13 months. Assaulty Rat and England Hat, thank you very much for those raids. Nitro Wolf and the Acoustic Cat, a Matt of all trades, Hero Gamer with all those follows, and last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. Rat, England, Digi, Spacey, Taran, Dustlop, Helios, thank you, all of you guys, every one of you in chat, for making this another wonderful stream. Who are we rating out to? Who are we rating out to? Let's rate out to... Are they on break? You know what? Let's rate out to Owlin again, because they are doing a sort of like a streamathon kind of thing going on. And, supporting them is actually, it's what I want to do. And also their first time with Dark Souls. With Bark Souls, rather. Their first time with Bark Souls. So, let's rate out to them. Have a good night's sleep, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, rock on, have fun out there.